good morning. Yeah, the newer guards aren't wearing the uniform anymore, Jeffrey.
Oh.
Well, you're supposed to.
Yeah, I don't have to wear this.
Don't think I was given anything like that.
Supposedly not.
Told about that
What
specific
sort of stuck to
thing.
my
Yeah, I wasn't given any
You guys are
uniform.
on Jeffrey's home. Move out of the way. There's a giant hole under that. You want to move off it? Yeah, there you go. Alright,
It's all
so
right.
new guard,
Huh?
John. You can pick any one of these bunk beds.
John G.
Except this one.
It says, chances are you'll probably be
You
sleeping
might-
with somebody.
You might
Someone
want
will
to
probably
go.
be like, I'm sleeping in that bed.
Yeah, you
So,
might
know,
want to
you
go
know,
to your bed so they don't steal your bed.
You need to sleep.
Probably
What are we gonna do?
okay.
Don't walk over the
You
hole.
need to sleep
Uh-huh.
on a bed. Except Jeffrey.
Alright, I'll pick one in the corner so my back is covered.
Those ones, I guess. Get the top bunks
So
to
we
do
just-
to the alpha. You know,
We took
pick
shifts.
one of these. Yeah, there's shifts.
I guess you can see everything from up there, yeah. By the way, it's John G. G. Johnson. G for
Alright, Stacy,
Johnson
let's
in the
fucking get
middle.
out of here. Let's go.
My name is not Stacy.
What the hell are we all waiting for? Come on, let's get to breakfast. I'm hungry. Oh, if you ever want to
What do you
cleanse
mean
yourself from
waiting?
your mortal sins, there's a bathroom here.
No door.
Well, there's doors.
Just don't peek.
That used to be Banks' spot, but I think Banks doesn't exist anymore, so I think this is anybody's nice spa room.
We got ham carpet.
One sec, I have to go stretch.
Thank you. Somebody else sees it. They look like hams, right? I'm not insane.
It does. Or rather,
It looks like you can eat it.
delectable ham.
Don't put it down. No,
It's actually carpet and it's covered in wet feet, I bet.
Tastes kind of like ham.
Do you have pastries?
No. They
This
burnt
guy's a
off
danger, I
the
think.
Alright, let's get a breakfast.
But it has the texture that I imagine ham would feel like. And the moisture of ham too. When you really stop to suckle on it.
That's terrifying. Are you guys making breakfast now? Oh boy, oh boy.
I doubt it. I don't really know
What
how.
are we
I
making
mean,
today?
mine was just to make some tea, but I can probably
Where are all
cook
the
something
teacups?
up.
We've got a new recruit today. They deserve
Don't
the
go
Ritz.
them on.
Give him the Ritz.
Come the
Are these two
rents.
guards? Or the bartenders?
Yeah, that goes.
Deserve only the best John
I'm
G.
not making you guys food. I don't exactly know how to that well, so.
Thank you. What was the incident?
If I can. It's fun.
Maybe Tyrion will wake up soon, so he can make us something.
Good morning.
I've been awake for the past 6 hours.
Yeah, I'm
I've
not a
slept
movie.
in
Show up
32
for the tour.
days. The spirit has
Alright.
kept me awake on my search.
I actually don't. Guys, I'm
Tea
gonna
or
cook some
coffee?
breakfast.
Go ahead.
So loud when
I was
they
just gonna
scream.
give
I'll
up.
take a coffee.
Yeah, the tea's heating up, so.
Whatever he is, I'm just glad he's on our
It's
side.
probably
I
done
think.
now. Ugh.
My
Not the
name's
sugar.
John
sugar.
G. Johnson, by the way. Nice to meet you.
John Yee Johnson.
Good to meet you.
John
too.
G.
I'll just-
G. Johnson.
Oh,
John
shit,
Johnson.
Johnson.
Why are
More
you
call
here,
it
cute.
Johnny? What the hell?
I am my regular height to my knowledge. I don't
He's
know
the
what to
regular
do. Am I
size.
big? Am I
You
fat?
look,
Am I
you
big?
look regular to me.
You're a
I mean,
fat
maybe a
goblin.
little bit.
I look regular to that
I
guy,
just
but
need to-
I don't think
You're
I'm this
my
guy.
eyes, I
I'm
guess.
this gummy.
Hello, my name's
Nope.
Jeffrey. It's a pleasure to meet
Hello.
you.
Nice to meet you. Wait, do you want me to be
Jeff,
shorter?
what?
I could just do that. Let me suck in.
He's even smaller for a
Okay,
goblin.
let's do it.
Interesting.
He's more.
Maybe I should check out
Anyways.
more.
Maybe I should take more home. Nope, it's still stuck.
Okay.
There you go. The pie was in front of me.
Let's make this a good morning. once I stretch a bit more. My body is not fucking agreeing with me.
This is meant to be a safe space. Please.
Where I come from, goblins are
choking each other.
cunts.
Alright, asshole. That's
a bit offensive.
Hey, no douche to you. Like, what
Oh,
the fuck? I
shit,
just
shit.
met you.
I should get my armor.
I'm gonna get shouted by every
Alright. Hello, everyone. Time for another episode of Wardens. Anyone who was here last session, you would know that it was a very depressing session for Luke. Now, today, I plan to make it a little happier. Less like, not super, super happy, still sad, but I've been pretty anxious and stressed IRL. So today is going to be a lot of training, is my plan. Do a lot of some like fun, immersive RP training. So, yeah, whether it be combat, probably, I want to do some combat, yeah, but I also want to do blacksmith RP. Talk to Depressor about it. Now I don't know if he's coming in today, though. So if he's not, then I probably can't. Is he here yet? Does not look like it. That's fine if he's not. It just means that I won't be doing blacksmithing, which is fine. I hope he does, though. That'd be cool.
I asked if this was a bandit camp before we came in.
Issues that need to be brought up, then we can bring it up afterwards.
Whatever he is,
I
he's
just
on
want
our
to know
side, I'm
who's
fairly
wearing what.
sure.
Sounds good.
Alright, that's it. God meeting, let's go.
Yeah, I might start drafting up
Turn
a
around.
list and stuff in a bit because I feel like I might need an
Where's the
garden
garden?
nap soon.
I see that lady with black wings.
Wow.
It's over that
Like,
way.
yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go.
definitely
There's two of them.
Oh, good morning.
The whole, yeah,
Oh, sorry.
the whole like losing the link.
Oh,
Hey, we're just
my-
going to a God meeting.
Lady
Oh,
Yes,
Slots.
I'm in.
oh, gone meeting. Never mind. Afterwards, would you mind helping me open up the storage room again? I need to feed the our friends.
Troubles of having a lot of
Yes,
work
ma'am.
on your plate,
I'll
I
get to it.
suppose.
Thank you.
Ready
I'll
for
be around.
Yep, let's proceed.
Losing
Do
connection.
apologize,
Lady Slots.
but I'm gonna have to do a little debriefing with the men and women,
Excuse
and then
me.
I'll.
God's
Excuse me.
coming
If you know-
through.
Excuse me.
It's all good. It's all good. we'll get stuff figured out tomorrow as well for the meeting. So that's.
They come
It's
But
fine.
yeah, no,
You know where to find me otherwise.
in. Where did they go?
We've been having a bit of trouble
Did you let them know that the clinic is
contact with
up and running?
the Sins.
Oh no, I haven't yet.
Gonna squeeze.
Also,
I know
I can go try to grab Kaname. Don't think they went outside yet.
I'm surprised you didn't sit in his lap.
Go ahead.
I got an HR complaint after this.
I'll just wait for them.
Where did they run off to? Kaname? Kaname, you around here at all? Alright. Guess we'll do the meeting without you. Guess not. I'll have to fill them in. I wasn't able to find them. I'll just fill them in when I see them. Just one of the other guards.
Alright, very well.
Are you alright, Lieutenant?
He just keeps staring at me.
Can't even see his eyes.
You should pay attention to the meeting.
You're right. Captain, sorry about that.
Alright, we'll proceed ahead then with what we have here. As y'all know, we have a little bit going on in town right now. It's a pressing matter, and we are looking to try and operate on it as quickly as we can, but in order to more or less move along smartly, we are looking to make sure that we do our due diligence here. That being said, if you have not been caught up yet, the Cult of the Rising Gallus is the name of the people that Fiora was talking about yesterday, if you have not heard the term before. Is there anybody here who has not been filled in on the matter at hand?
He's new. Oh, and he wasn't here.
I guess I don't know details. I know something about scouting, but that's about
And,
it.
the scatterbrain. And Tyrion moving him for breakfast.
It's a little bit. It's done after.
I'll give a brief then. For the course of the last year, the Rising Gallus cult has been in operation over and around Erin, particularly the Nakmar Barony and what is believed to be some other areas. They are a cult of a particular kind, one that of which sees themselves not just as faith fanatics, but also as somewhat of scientific of a regimen. They are of the belief that the nature of mortals and spirits is inherently imbalanced, that the worship of spirits, that the acceptance of spirits inherently is one that is not at all equal. In an effort to uproot the, as they believe it, inequalities in between the two, they have gone about to trying to create a being of mortal body, that of which can, as they put it, awaken and arise into a form more powerful than any other mortal being, that of which has existed, and by their definition would be, for lack of a better term, a worshipable entity, a deity. That being said, the methods that they use in order to do so are inhumane and have led to, so far, dozens of people to have lost their lives. In their operations, they have been responsible for the kidnapping and the inhumane experimentation of mortal beings of all kinds, taking their bodies, dismantling them, fusing them together in ways that of which create amalgams of living beings, that of which have been coined as chimeras by both the community and themselves. That being said, these beings are human. Their forms were regular people, regardless of what they look like now. Research about the sanity and the brain function of chimeras seems to not be the strongest right now, but we do know that some are capable of things like thought and empathy still. There have been some examples that have not even necessarily realized what had been done to their bodies. were still essentially as they were before. That being said, we have had multiple instances in the past of counteracting and combating the cult itself and the creations they have tried to be made. The most recent endeavor into the Veil, as several of you here might be familiar with, was one of those attempts at stopping them. For those of you who were not part of the Eastern team that went a little bit farther than the rest of the team, there was a large amount of their activity there, and an attempt to try and turn several people, including those lizard-like Sahagin that were out there, into their latest version of Gallus, aka the term, the entity that they believe is waiting for a vessel strong enough to contain it. That vessel was dispatched, but the cult is still out there. The information that of which Flora came back with and told to the town is information of their most recent attempt. And from what it seems, that they're pretty confident. That being said, getting more into the information that we have to work off of now and in the future, we have an understanding right now that there have been some Defleo, we do not know of what origin they come from, that have recently gone into the hands of the Rising Gallus cult, some of which have been there longer than others, some years, some just recently. Regardless, we have started to pick up on what seems to be a little bit of a trend. We believe that they've more or less founded upon themselves that some research that they've been doing is starting to bear fruit. For people who are familiar with it, the ancestral Defleo skull that's in the cave outside of town, that was found around a year ago. The parts that make up that being, the ones that we're trying to get back, apparently the one that they still have in their possession, they have finally figured out a way that might be of use to them, and it seems like they're trying to enact it to make their latest version of Gallus. That being said, Flora already disposed the information that it is important we stop them from doing this. Furthermore, we also have to do our due diligence in trying to help those that of which have been turned into chimeras, because of the fact that many of them were victims of a terrible travesty.
We should, if you give me a minute, I can check.
I mean, it probably won't hurt to get another.
You're dumb micing.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Salient point, yeah.
Thing is fun.
Regardless, for the people here, as guards, we have an important part to play, and that is making sure that we support the town in multiple ways. First and foremost, the notice on the notice board was written and curated by both me and Flora. We will be the 2 points of contact. Lieutenants, if you at all are asked about what is going on, please refer any of the information that is shared on the board, first and foremost, and if you do not know how to answer the question, Flora and I are available, and please point them that direction.
Apparently they're operating out of the Veil.
We have 3 objectives that we need to get done if we're going to do this right. We know from multiple times now, the Gallus cult will slip out of our fingers if we just try and run in there guns blazing. Despite our best efforts and numerous numbers, they have gotten away from us every time, which means that we have to try and counteract this in a different way. We have to figure out a way to get ahead of them. That being the case, the board has put together 3 main objectives for the time being. The townsfolk will be working to do so. There'll be groups probably organizing, and some names that are already written on the board for people that are working on those efforts. Keep track of those names, help out where you can. First objective is scouting. some of our more lithe and good trackers inside of the town are going to be trying to figure out and trace the steps of the cult to try and figure out where they went as carefully as possible without getting seen, which is important. Any other kinds of information or intel that we can get from any sources will be useful. We're not going to be able to find too much from public sources. The cult operates underground and not very many people even know that the cult exists. So we can't really rely on that. The second objective. We are going to try and figure out a non-lethal way to take out specifically the Chimera. The main goal being to detain them rather than kill them. We're going to make efforts to develop several different ways. We have some people that of which have some magic that might do the trick, and we also have some potion makers that potentially might be able to come up with a sedative that might be able to be coated on weapons and administered in the field to get Chimera down for the count, so that way they can be transported to primary goal number 3, a shelter specifically made to care for and long-term hold the Chimeras. There'll be a long due process that will be going once the operation actually goes underway and Chimeras start to make their way in, where we'll be essentially trying to rehabilitate the ones that of which still have enough about them to do so. And if necessary, give a peaceful rest and respite for those that cannot. We have to do our due diligence though, and try and save as many lives as we can. We're not sure if there's any way to reverse what has happened to them yet, or if there's any way to give them some sort of way to live a better, more amicable life. But we definitely won't find that out if we just go in there guns blazing and end all their lives there in the field. Once those 3 groups of primary objectives are done, we can start talking about the mission. We don't know what the mission is going to look like yet. That is going to rely a lot on where we find the cult. Once the mission is done, that is where the guards step in. Whatever teams will have conducted the mission and done so will exfiltrate with the crew of Chimeras, and at some point soon after that, it's going to be up to the guard to sweep into the area after it has been operated in. We will be cleaners. Our job is to go into there and make sure that a travesty like this cannot happen again. That means we will be operating as the guard, making our way in there. If there are cultists still there, we will apprehend them. If there is any sort of remnants of the materials used to make the Chimera, we will grab them, make sure they are transported safely and securely and locked up. If there is any sort of research material, we will sort through them, destroy what is not of any use and dangerous to have, and keep any that might be able to be used for any sort of way to help us understand and help the people that have been turning the Chimeras. And after that, hopefully, we will be done with this. And the Gauss cult will be done right. That being said, we return back to what I said before. For the time being, support the town as much as you can. Make sure to keep an eye out for any strange, peculiar things going on. And make sure that if you have any information that you gather, that it gets to the rest of the guard. We need to make sure to be on top of this. The town is relying on us to be on top of this. That is it for the time being, until we start to get a little bit more information in. We'll be tracking the progress, and I'll keep you all up to date on anything I over here that is going on with the 3 objectives that we got for prep. Like I said, if you can help in any of your skills that you think are viable, please do so. But this is going to be a town effort, and we're going to need to rely on everyone. That being said, that's it for me. Any further notes?
Additionally, just remember to stay vigilant as far as current existing things, elements of outside parties of Linden nature. at least parties affiliated with Linden, potentially abducting craftsmen or whatnot. And obviously the Void Heralds. As far as that, not much information known. Targeting light users. Very hard to, very little information to track on, but they are very devious on both parties in this case. But more or less be vigilant on those parts, on any individuals that may arise suspicion, and just keep a safe eye on those individuals that may be a threatened to that.
That being said, that's all from us. You're all dismissed.
So, wait, before you go. Oh god, I'm dying. You the sergeant today, or am I the sergeant today?
You and me both. You're fucking going down this time.
Chimeras, huh? Hmm. Oh. Oh. That is... Huh. I need to mess with my fucking tracking. It's fucked. It's, I don't know, one of my trackers likes to move, like, it moves up and down or back and forward when I turn. So when I'm facing this way, it can be, like, messed up. Sometimes not, but usually it is. Weird.
Jamerson.
Hi. Seeing how my character has a background with monster hunting, would he know anything about chimeras? I don't know if they're a common thing or just a creature or unique to cults. I don't know.
That's a really good question.
Scar would probably know if he's here. She's the one that I talked to about the monster hunting stuff.
One moment.
Okay.
Skara, chimeras, would Mango knows like a bit about like monster hunting. Would that be like applicable to him? So you would know that chimeras, like you've heard them kind of like through the grapevine, like every time you like stop in at a tavern or whatever, you'll kind of like hear somebody like bring it up kind of like in a hushed tone because they just kind of can't believe what sort of a thing it is. So for the most part, it's largely just like myth and rumor at the moment.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Of course.
You get your paper stuff sorted?
Yeah. What do you ask?
So you're like one of the cool guys now, huh?
I think I've had it sorted for a couple days.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Welcome to the team.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Chimeras, huh? I'm gonna take note of this lock, because I know Elusive wanted to fix it, but the blue thing is not around the entire thing, it is only around the side. Okay, I'm not gonna do it now. Maybe I'll ping Elusive later. I remember, maybe after pre-lobby. I don't know if they want people pinging and talking about it mid-session or not. Only reason I'm thinking about it is so I don't forget. I know it's something I brought up before. But...
I can also double up Shiri's assessment to have demonstrated a great deal of respect and understanding of the position, given her limitations, and acted appropriately. A good majority of it.
I'll take both of your word for it then. Alright, I'm expecting you along with everyone else then.
Well, alrighty then. Full dance notice then. But, of course, like I said, I didn't want to put this on you out of nowhere, Wolfric. I know you want to do your own assessment, and this is your show now, so.
I think I cleared it out.
No, you're not a
long overdue.
Why are you here? Well, I have been given permission to continue to cook for the gods. Okay, alright, I'm going. I'm going. I'll see you all in a bit.
Okay.
Oh God, Jesus Christ.
Actually, if you do cooking, actually, no.
Find me
Try to find someone to help me with something.
Find you later?
Particularly cleaning. Well, I don't know. If you come this way, it's involving food-related things, but
Oh, alright.
just come this way, please. It'll make sense once we walk out this door.
What's going on?
I don't know. I'm not tall enough, but...
Wait, what? What are you talking about tall enough? Hold on. What do you mean?
That teacup seems to be stuck up there.
Oh.
I should probably get it down before it falls on someone.
How did
I don't know if... We've...
Oh no!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna watch the door there. Hold on.
Yeah, just... You...
There we are. Good job, Till. Thank
Oh,
you.
alright.
Didn't spill a
thank
drop
you.
either.
Wait, there's stuff in it?
Cook.
I'm not... It's not mine.
I'm going. Why did somebody put it up there? Was it a prank? Ah.
I'm not drinking the mystery liquid. I'm just gonna put it back.
Yes.
I somehow trust you even less with this. I'm good. If you wanted, you can come to the kitchen and talk to Tyrion about it. He's the cook. Well, kind of.
Before I get in trouble for, sneaking my way in, it is locked. Yes. Thank
Do
you.
you need a
Oh,
key?
thank you.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm not going to drink what's ever in here, so you can. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna leave it here.
probably for the
You're the
best not
cook,
to.
so. That one seemed to want it, so it's your judgment.
Let's put it back over here so nobody grabs it inadvertently and takes a sip of it before we figure out what it is.
Yeah.
In either case.
Actually, I haven't eaten today.
Ah.
Right.
Hmm?
I haven't eaten yet,
I'm
so.
just gonna make some. I'll make something simple for everyone.
Could I help again?
Please, I'd appreciate it. Ah, a little bit tired today. Not exactly 100%.
I understand. What would you like me to do?
If you can see to the eggs, I'll figure out the toast and everything like that.
That requires a pan. Where did we keep the eggs again?
Check in the cupboards under there. Egg should be down over there. Pan should be over there.
Okay.
And how are you doing today, Tel? Otherwise?
Oh. Found a strange bug.
Strange bug. Hmm?
Yes, under bed.
Interesting. How so strange?
I don't know.
Big.
Have you turned the oven on?
Ugly.
Or stove, whatever it is.
Yes.
Oh.
Lily eats.
Wait.
Good job, Lily.
Good job, Lily.
Have you turned the...
I see.
Have you turned the stove
Yeah,
on?
no, I lit it.
Okay.
It's heating up.
Gotta eat up.
Wait, what do you mean under the bed? I thought you usually sleep under the bed. Was it like there, right beside you when you woke up? Oh,
No.
I see. That's certainly something to wake up to. I wonder why it was down there.
When to put book away.
And was just waiting there.
Yes.
Good job, Lily. You're not feeling sick or anything, Lily, after eating a bug. Hate if it were poisonous. All I can see is her feet just kind of poking out there, so... That's about what I expected. Oh well. If you start to feel ill, we can head over to the medical place. Oh right, the thing I need to tell everyone. Apparently the medical hut is open.
Oh, that would have been great yesterday.
Oh, the clinic, the new clinic. Apparently they've done renovation.
That would have been great yesterday. God damn.
That's good. Wait, what do you mean by yesterday? What happened?
Apparently I had a rib removed.
What?
Yeah, they had to do it in the tent. None of their magic numbing stuff worked, so it didn't exactly feel great. No, it's not. No.
What would you do with the rib anyway?
Don't.
Good to have, I suppose.
I also learned that
Listen, I
apparently...
heard about spare ribs, but this is ridiculous.
Indeed.
I learned that apparently I can't have
is it I
healing
can get?
potions. It's very average.
You can't? Really?
Apparently, no. They gave me one and I vomited it up. And apparently, magic also didn't work. I don't know. The healing did, but all the other kind of magic didn't. It just hurt.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it certainly made it harder for
What
the.
affinity are you?
I don't know. I've never had anything
To be
like
fair,
that
I didn't
tested.
know before I came to Leafside anyways. I thought my magic was a curse, considering I kept falling into the walls and the rocks and everything like that without any sort of control. Still do occasionally,
What?
but it's more manageable.
Oh.
It's a long story. I didn't know I had magic when I was growing up and pretty much all the way up until recently.
Magical power. With no direction. Very still.
Pretty much.
I've never been able to
Exactly
use
smart.
magic. Don't know much about
I
it,
had a
so.
similar issue with flames.
Oh?
Oh no.
To burn
Too
everything
stupid.
around.
To be fair, I didn't realize I was using magic pretty much the entire time. I used to be a fire affinity, or molten, I guess they call it. I shrugged off poisons, alcohol, pretty much anything like that. I couldn't get drunk if I didn't want to. It's a real annoyance for everybody.
A friend of mine is like that.
Competitions in the guard.
A friend of mine is like that.
Now-
It's interesting.
Now Nike has confirmed they outdrink me. Eva, though, still can beat her. He's a lightweight.
My friend
looks
that
about done.
Yes, friend that I brought into the guard is like that too. They actually drink poison to get drunk. I don't fully know.
Oh.
But nothing else seems to work.
That's intense. Morning. You want breakfast as well?
Well, I suppose.
Where do you want me to put this?
But
Yeah, just over here.
Well,
You can put everything
poison
on
don't
the plate so
typically
they
kill
can set
you.
them up.
Is what I mean.
Fair enough.
Are we using the stove for anything else?
Oh, that's about it. We could probably quench it. Breakfast?
Quench it?
Sure. And stop the fire. If you remove the oxygen, it'll... Right.
I don't
Hello,
think
Eva.
that's quencher. Could be wrong.
Quench the flames? Quench it? Yeah, it's...
I don't know.
However you say.
I've been trying to study smithing, so my brain's all in that.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a completely different thing. Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
Let's
I'm not
see.
a cook.
One for you. To be fair, I don't think it's official terminology. I'm not officially trained. I just like doing this. Here we are. One for you.
Do you have to be officially trained? To...
to be fair, you kind of had to learn that way because of Nick.
Right. And you usually didn't cook, so I had to learn for the three of us.
I mean, I cooked a little bit, just not.
A little
Nothing.
bit, yes.
I can put together simple things. But I'm not exactly a chef.
Mm-hmm. Leave it to, oh, what was it again? Good job, Lily.
Good job, Lily.
Leave it to the gutter rat, as you so eloquently put it, to actually make the nicest meals.
Yeah.
Never gonna let you live that down. Oh, good job, Del.
No.
Go, come on.
Well, what do you expect? After all, the guard princess probably couldn't bring herself to cook anything, right?
I only called you a princess, like, once.
It was more than once.
Okay, thrice. Maybe a few more times. In any case, you deserved it. You were a bit more
You're
obstinate
right.
back then.
No, you're right. I had a few things I needed to learn.
We all did. Pointers, complaints, anything different? You're trying a little bit of different spices each time around. I kind of snuck some in when you were cooking.
Oh, okay.
What's up? What's up, gamers?
Golby, you want breakfast?
I'll have a second helping of breakfast.
I mean,
second helping?
I can't really give my opinion
Sure,
considering I made the
sure,
egg. But it's
Who made it?
okay.
Who made it?
Oh,
It was-
breakfast.
I made the egg, I
Like
guess.
that guy, but not that guy.
What?
By the way, Golby, would you know anything about this cup of something that was hanging over one of the doors?
Nah, I don't think I do.
Strange.
I feel like, what was it? Is it good?
No, I haven't taken a sip of it in case it's something foul.
Maybe we should just pour it out.
was it?
All right there. I wonder if I was drinking.
Wanna call
I don't even know if they did that. It looked like a misplaced prop, so...
Oh,
shit.
Everything without question.
Well, we ain't gonna know unless we
I
find
mean,
out.
they weren't the only one that wanted to
Uh-huh.
do it, I guess.
What happens if it's a terrible poison?
Ah, hey, what's up? There was apparently a cup of stuff on a door and I drank it.
Yeah,
So, Fox, there was this teacup was sitting on the rim above the door on the left side as we headed out. So it looked like somebody put it there as like a prank, when you close the door, it falls down. But
apparently it had stuff in
what's
it.
So,
Did you get anything about that, or?
Let me double check.
I don't know if it was intentional or not.
I
So,
really hope this is in the DM notes. That'd be funny.
Super deadly purple wyvern poison.
What a nice surprise.
It actually explodes and you lose your character.
What a way to wake up in the morning.
Oh, that was juice that makes you explode.
Yeah, you lose your
What?
character, yeah.
that was boner.
That was bone actually.
Bone hurting juice.
Yeah, I can tell from the excruciating pain my bones are in.
Why would you drink a juice that
I
makes
don't-
your bones hurt? What's
I
the
don't know.
point of
Let me
that?
scream.
I mean,
God! Yeah, no, I feel better.
Are you
Anyways.
certain?
You continue to baffle me, Gobby. Every day.
Anyway, we're waiting on the GM.
Right, okay, I'm gonna collect plates while we're waiting.
Character sheet. Was it anything? Was it nothing? Was it just tea?
What's the tea?
So it is. Why? So this is just regular. This is really, really strong coffee. It's just water though. It's not poison or anything.
just starts
Yeah,
vibrating.
just highly caffeinated coffee. You guys are worried about nothing. You should just step forward.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
Apparently
right
Kurt
down.
left it there because he was just done with it.
Okay. On top of the door? Why?
Yeah, no, it's coffee.
Okay, right. Plates, you two. Come on. I'll wash up later.
oh, I put here.
I don't have any, remember?
Oh, right. No. Yeah. Sorry. Old habits.
Sometime you should teach me how to wash
Okay.
dishes as well, 'cause that would probably be useful.
We'll get to that eventually. We don't have to worry about it right now. Clean it up later when I go to make dinner. All right.
You good? You alright? You feel good? Have a good night's sleep? Sleep well? Hey, dreams?
Okay. No.
Any omens of forthcoming bad stuff? Ill intentions?
Do you want there to be?
Nah, that would suck. You know, but if there are, I'd like, to be aware of them if we have any omens of ill intention.
You will die on a Tuesday.
Ah, fuck, not
Oh.
Tuesday. That's like that's my second least favorite day, right after Thursday.
Why's Thursday your least favorite day?
Is some fucker named Thursday stabbed me in the gut and took my money.
I mean, I'd do it.
Terribly sorry?
It was years ago. I don't even remember. Yeah, I do.
Wait, then how did you just bring it? Or?
What?
Okay, right. Moving along. Goodness.
Oh dear.
When I find
I swear, ever since
I'm
that
gonna be
ice
dying
thing,
too.
it will be bloody.
Yes?
It will be so bloody. There won't be anything I can
Do you mind if I
I best
I
run
know,
along.
just get this out? Do you wanna
Like your
do
bracelet.
what this time?
Right. Yes, of course. Sure. Tell Lily I'll be along shortly.
Okay.
See you
Bye
later.
bye. Lock door.
We'll lock the door.
If you wanna
Do you want me to lock it on my way out?
might be helpful.
No.
Sorry, Gabby.
Well, they can lock it from the inside.
Oh, we were just.
I don't know.
Yeah, if you guys could. I guess my office would work real quick.
Sure.
When I had an office. I do!
I just have a bit of a quick chat with Tyrion and Riviera. Luke, I'll be out in a bit.
Wait, do you need to speak with me or something?
No, I'm just letting you know. I'll be in my office for a bit if you need to speak.
Oh, no, I was
Or you
just
and anyone else.
holding the door, I guess.
Oh,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for locking up.
Yeah.
Alright, you two. See you in a bit. Oh, goodness.
Alright.
No.
Hi. I wonder if Vincent's in today. Oh, let's go find out. It does not look like it.
Highest I've seen them is on top of the tall house. Or the guild hall.
Oh, is she jumping on the tree? There she goes.
There she goes.
On the tree.
Oh,
I said so. Highest that you'd see is her go into the tree.
man, I guess. Oh.
Do you mind just bring you newcomer?
Of course, they were in here earlier.
You looking for anyone? Seem to be running around.
Eva.
They're in their office right now having a chat with Tyrion, so you'd have to wait.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I'm waiting for them as well. You know which one's their office that I can wait outside of?
Should be that one, unless it's changed.
One
On
of
the right.
them. Okay. But yeah, I don't know how long they'll be. So. There's eggs made in there though, if you're hungry.
I mean, door's locked, so it's fine. I already ate.
Oh, if you need, I can open. I thought you were part of the guard. Sorry.
Not anymore.
Okay, well, if you. I'm sure they wouldn't mind you having some if you. I do have a key, so.
Again, I already ate. It's fine.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Okay, so are you willing to tell me what you want, like, at least a summary of what you want to talk with Eva about? Oh, hey.
Oh, hey? Did you see something?
No, she just left.
Like, rat?
Yeah, Eva.
Wait, what? That's interesting.
Visitors of Turkey.
Sorry, I just watched Ava run out. I don't know if she locked the door or not, but
It's
just
alright.
check to see if everything's okay.
Rosewood.
Oh, okay, she just seemed in a rush, so.
It's alright.
Okay.
We're alright.
Thank you for checking in.
Yeah. They're probably gonna be a while. Oh well. But, Ava, before you go back, just because we were told to be cautious about it, there were some newcomers to the town. One looked not organic, and the other was a bird person.
Chicken.
Chicken.
All right.
Chicken.
No, yeah, just wanted to inform you because I was in the area.
Almost centaur, but like just bird.
Yeah.
Bottom half. 2 legs.
Keep a close eye on them, and specifically the crafters as well, and
Okay.
the individuals we are aware of what they're like. Just try to be mindful of that.
And I'm hoping not.
Do you work at the smithy at all?
Yes, yes, I do.
remember 3.
Sorry, say that again. What was that last part?
Yes, yes, I do.
Oh, I was looking for Vincent. Do you know if he's in? Because he said he'd be training me in this at some point.
I have not seen him up this morning, unfortunately.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on it then. Is there anyone else who... Is it just Vincent that is the boss of the smithy? Or is there anyone else?
He would be considered the forge master as far as I'm aware. He seems to be in charge of most of the craftspeople, or at least organizes them.
Alright, then I'll have to wait for him. Thank you.
I kept telling her, I kept saying, there's nothing good that ever comes from going to those cities. But what did she say anyways? No, mother, I must go. It must be different. I want to stay somewhere where the people don't have to leave all the time. Oh, I remember you. Oh.
What?
Amaris told me a bit about you, I think. Described someone of your stature.
No, why not?
So we're tracking think of something.
I wasn't even
Actually,
I
yes,
wasn't
actually.
informed anything about Talia. Well, to my
Because
knowledge, no.
I can.
John,
Where is he?
tried to not bend so much since those acupoints release some of your extended abilities. Then just do a light hop. You'll see that you go as high as you do for jump. Whoa. Oh. It's weird, right?
It is. Yo, that feels nice though.
So from here, try to do this.
Oh.
What the fuck is going on?
I think they're testing a device, something about getting shot with. Looks like.
They shoot. Is he dead?
He's moving a bit. I don't think so.
Ah, fuck. No.
Is he okay?
He's fine.
Yeah, he was just struck by lightning. It's fine. Feels like.
That doesn't...
Shit.
This is wonderful.
This coming from the
lightning,
person who's struck by
electricity,
lightning
there is a
24/7.
difference.
Yeah, but don't
1
feel
more
like it.
gold if you do it while running.
2.
2? 1.5.
Deal.
Just
1.5.
don't kill him.
All right, we'll do it while he's running. See if it absolutely just stops
Shit.
him.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot you. Fuck.
You're getting 3 gold, you little shit.
3.5.
Okay, good. He's not dead.
3.5. 3.5. Ugh, God. No, you're already.
When you're done with this demonstration, I will speak to you.
It's not a demonstration. It's a
Test. That's what I mean.
test. Sure, why not? All right, start running, little man.
Let's see if it stops him in his tracks.
I think the answer appears to be yes.
Okay.
Considering you dropped like
This
a
is
sack of
completely done.
potatoes.
Absolutely wonderful. I need to copy a couple of those runes if you don't mind, Monday. Would you trust this weapon with me for a moment?
Sure. I suppose so.
Absolutely. Lovely. It will be kept intact unless specified otherwise.
Oh, please do. I do
Fuck,
have
that
all
hurt.
the
notes on it, but
You have notes on it. Would you be so kind as to allot
Yeah.
those to me for a bit?
well, they're in my special shorthands. I've been rewriting them so people can actually read them because I was hiding them from my captors at the time.
It'll be fine.
It also has a lot of
Well, he's not dead yet,
pictures
so
on the armor in there.
he's got shot at least twice. So it's less than lethal.
Well, I mean, it's fine.
I would keep shooting, but people are in the way.
Yes. From this range, yes. You'd have to go to the other side of the arena.
No point in it. You sound bored.
Well,
I am incredibly sorry.
Want to keep it?
Well,
I'm sorry, are you okay?
Seeing as I just got struck by lightning for it.
are you all still going to be experimenting?
If that's the case,
Just because I don't want to get in the way. Okay.
So we're done.
keep it away from them under all circumstances. That's a given. And make sure to wrap it in a non-conductive text.
Oh, that's a great thing, because I'm keeping it by metal right now at my house.
That's not a good idea.
Oh, that's not a good idea. I would keep it
3
in a wood
gold.
box.
And 5 silver.
Yeah. And he's going to take out his actual coin pouch. I will give you the silver, but I'm not touching it. I'm not touching the silver. Would you be so kind as to fish it out of there? I'm watching you like a hawk.
One, two, three.
That's a platinum.
Fair enough.
4, 5.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Okay.
You talked to
Wonderful,
Marcy's mother?
wonderful, wonderful. Hmm? Oh, I have not.
To Marcy's mother.
I got completely
Town hall.
distracted.
A lot of people using it today. That's good. Can do that. A bit too awkward.
If you can touch me, I'll give you a point.
Oh, I'm trying to learn how to deal with my cable while still being able to move. It's a really big issue. It's constantly in my way whenever I'm doing, like, combat. Like, I'm trying to fix it, but it's not easy. Oh, come on. Fucking thing. My belt is falling apart. Come on. Oh, come on. It's not that hard to go through a single loop. There we go. Finally. So what if I have my bit more? No, that lifts it off the ground. Issue is it's going like to my, like behind me and to my left. So the issue is my feet will catch on it a lot of the time. So it's really annoying. And then I'll pull my cable out a lot of the time. I want to try to figure out a way that I can have it so my I can move around physically in combat a lot. Ooh, wrong button. This is where the stance I typically use in RP. I'll be like, well, like, in terms of feet. But with the swordplay I'm used to, you switch your feet quite often. Like, stepping is involved in it. So I'm trying to find ways to avoid that. Like, avoid my feet. Because the issue is not necessarily stepping on it, but it is when my feet gets entangled around it and then I pull it forward. Because I have it looped in my belt. Specifically. So if I do step on it too hard and move my head, it will tighten at the belt before it tightens at my head. So seemingly I would recognize it. But the issue I'm running into now is pulling it from the actual, like, breaker cable. Because the index has a breaker cable on it. Don't know if that's the full name, but essentially the intention is that if you do pull it, it's not going to pull it from the computer. It's going to disconnect before that. So it won't damage the computer. It might damage the cable a bit, but that's better than, like, a $3,000 computer. So, yeah. Well, that's fun.
You requested to be on the scouting party.
Why? I'm not exactly sneaky.
Is that a yes or a no? Your name was on the interest board.
Yeah, someone recommended me. I guess it depends on which scouting party, the one before or after.
Scouting parties to find the location where we're going while in the Vale.
Do we know when?
In 50 minutes.
Today?
Don't worry, I didn't add wind to it or else your ribs would be broken.
And we need to not be seen, correct?
Yeah, I got it.
That can vary.
Wolfric told us that it is absolutely apparent that we do not get seen.
What did that do, by the way?
To try our best, yes, but I will imagine a confrontation will arise regardless.
Gotcha. That feels better.
I guess I could. I'm not very sneaky, but I'm good at hunting, so I can track.
At 45 minutes to decide. We will be by the Vale Rock.
I'll say yes then. The Vale, I don't know where that is.
Follow Rosewood.
Got it.
They're a snitch. We can't have that in town.
I said I'm not the snitch.
Oh no.
You said
Are
you
you
were.
a snitch? Less than that and some more than that, but regardless, like I said, incredibly
Wolfric.
surprised and being slain in mass. However, there is one thing that we've noticed immediately that is quite
When you're done, I need to
strange.
speak with you. It's about
Every
the scouting thing.
single time we've stumbled across fallen chimera, they don't rot like a normal carcass. I don't know exactly how to describe it, but even the animals refuse to consume them.
Well, it's likely because
strange.
it's aberrant flesh. It's constructs. You wouldn't eat a robot, would you? A automaton from Linden?
I don't know. My daughter always said I had an iron gut.
That's for eating food. That's for eating meat that smells a little rancid.
Oh, is everyone already here? Is Ava here?
I believe she's still in her
How many are
office.
anticipated to be here? Should I wait?
Are we supposed to be planning a meeting?
Got it right.
We'll disseminate the information.
Well, she's sharing information, and people that want to be pertinent to that information want to gather here.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
All right. Well, if does Ava know about this?
Coming from the Vale, going out in this general direction.
I'm unsure if she got the word of
Like I
it.
said, you can use the shadow.
Yeah, probably.
This kind of your guideline for roughly where they'd be headed towards.
That vague direction.
Smallish groups like.
I will be gathering everyone in 45 minutes.
What are you looking for?
Well, this is only the ragtag.
Oh, for your to do the scouting out. Got it.
Many, many more.
know, it's
who are
enough
actually
to-
able to
Sounds like a plan.
to, whichever this region would be. With that being said, though, I unfortunately don't have a solid count on those groups, so the numbers.
Seems like we're getting a little bit of information from Miss Amariah here. So, hopefully between what you find out there and what she's talking about, we might be able to actually make this
But I
happen.
heard gunshots coming from the Azure Missile.
North Acre should be north of us. In the
Officially.
Gunshots coming from the Azure Missile.
New map right now, and it looks like it's in Alcohol.
You're faster than me. Do check if you see any actual people, but I'll be walking with you.
Wolfric, I do want to speak to you before the scouting thing.
Go check on the Astro Missile where there's gunshots. Make sure everything's alright.
I'll go check it out.
I would like to speak to you before the scouting thing. It was something the one with the axe told me. You told us that it's apparent that we don't get caught, correct? That's really important.
If the cult sees us coming, then we'll lose the element of surprise. It's important that we don't let them know that we're onto them when we
Yes.
find them.
The one that had the axe said that he didn't seem too sure that they were going to do that. He said that it's likely a conflict will break out. I mentioned that. They said that I was...
There's a gunfight, like, right outside of town.
There's a lot happening.
I just sent guards to go look into it.
Yeah,
What's going on?
they're out there. I don't know, they're out there. They're fighting. It's a lot of guns. I didn't want to stay near.
Well, I just wanted to inform you because they don't... At least that one doesn't exactly seem too confident in being stealthy.
If you can't be stealthy, then making sure that you get any of them that are out there would be the next best thing. Those are the only priorities.
So getting caught doesn't completely jeopardize the operation, it's just makes it a little harder, I'd assume.
It'd be a lot more difficult to try and have to make sure there's no witnesses than it would be not to get caught in the first place. Yeah.
I'll speak to him about it then. Once I take a look at whatever's going on.
Yeah, okay.
Come on.
For God's sake.
Where is it happening at?
Azure Mazoa, they said. So just out town towards there.
I know that.
I assume maybe this way? Or, I don't know where the Azure Mazoa is.
out towards that direction if you are a guard.
Gotcha.
I'm on.
I'm not sure what I can do. I don't exactly have anything to defend against a gun.
Well,
I guess it depends what kind of gun it is, but still. Are they alright?
They got glass shards, and then we need to make sure that they're stable. Come on.
Okay. I'm not medical, but maybe if I can.
But if you do fire, we'll have no chance.
Keep up with
But it caused you trouble.
Just keep backing up.
Hey! Stop moving!
I'm sorry, what?
Stand down. Put your weapons down.
Skeleton, take them to town. Make sure they go to the clinic and tied up.
Could you hold this for me, actually?
Okay, sure. I'll
Just for a moment. Just for a moment.
I'm gonna put your hands behind Rivik.
Yep.
Hey.
Actually,
Whoa, you two.
At least
You
we're
have 2 to 3.
not do
We'll take
anything
them back.
I'm gonna
hasty.
start tying your hands.
Question after they're here. I'll be with you in a minute.
I just want to leave.
Get down!
Just drop your arms.
Drop your arms. And you have my word that you won't be harmed. I'm afraid you can't do that.
Ava, you feel that pretty much.
If you leave, if you leave,
what's going on.
if you leave without, if you leave without explaining the commotion, then you might be stopped somewhere else.
Jetty, put the gun down. For God's sake.
Disarm them.
Listen, if you leave without explaining the commotion, you might be stopped somewhere else.
That's
It's a
what
big
I'm
country.
trying to do. We never wanted to involve the
Lift up the
town.
body. There was
They ran
no
here.
resistance, almost as if a
Alright,
dead
then
weight.
put the blade down. Put it on the ground and take your hand off it.
Check the pulse. They
We
did.
were
They are
hired.
cold. They are very cold, and you just see red pulling
person.
from the bottom of it.
To capture that person. When we ran here.
Before we talk,
You all just fucking assume we're the bad guys as we're attacking someone in a group.
we haven't assumed anyone's the bad guys. We're treating you the same we did
Guys,
then.
because you shot at me.
My sister got
Alright.
scared. Could you approach quickly?
Listen, if you don't want to be seen as the bad guy, put the gun down. Take your hand off the sword.
Let's talk this out.
Rosewood's hands.
He's gonna take the pellet out.
Keep the sword for a walk. There was no one in it.
It's not my call to
hold
make.
it like this.
I'm not exactly a guard anymore.
No, hand off the sword.
Eva,
You can keep it there.
if you need a hand walking, I can help you out. You injured?
What the fuck?
Oh, Jesus. God.
Are you stupid?
You loaded. Still.
Yeah, it was. That's why I shot into the ground.
Hand that.
No, that's
hand
not.
The, hand the gun. Please take
Here,
the gun
sword.
so we can stow it away.
There you go.
What's your name?
Where's my sister?
Heading back to town.
Is
Come
that
on.
weapon there as well?
To the cliff. Yeah, the one with the one with the
Stow
mask.
that one as well.
Alright, here, have this.
For now, we'll discuss this matter. We'll discuss this some further. For now, let's proceed to town.
Who is this individual that you were saying?
Okay, this.
Does anyone need healing?
Not that I'm aware of, other than that one.
Probably didn't need to ping a DM for that. Oh well. I'll be able to hold on to the sword. The one that took it away from them, so they might feel more safe with me holding it.
I can't escape it.
You alright?
Yes, I should have expected the first thing I saw when returning to town would be someone needing medical treatment. This is how it always goes.
There was a gunfight or something, so the guards are handling it. So, an interesting blade. Guns as well. They looked almost like pirates, but they didn't come from the sea. So they were hired, some sort of mercenary. But a mercenary with flintlocks. Interesting.
DM present?
Hey, I unloaded this, and I wanted to examine the weapons. See if they have any marking of where they might be from, or mainly whether they're, like, expensive or not. Like, I want to see if they were carrying weapons that would be befit of a pirate or a mercenary, or typically you wouldn't see a mercenary with a flintlock, so he's wondering if they were actually just basically want to examine to see how expensive they would be, like if they're well made or something.
These are of pretty good quality. They don't seem to have been something that have seen a lot of use.
So not something just a random mercenary.
There's not like a ton of burn marks on the end of the muzzle. The loader, the sword itself doesn't have any like major chips or anything in it. Something that you would assume a really seasoned warrior would have. It seems like these are pretty new pieces of equipment of a middle to higher quality. Not like, whoa, this is like a noble saber, but definitely of good quality. Probably wouldn't stock just your run-of-the-mill soldier with it.
Yeah, these wouldn't be something just a mercenary would have, or a pirate.
Unless they're well funded.
Okay. Good to keep note of. Where did they get taken? Oh shit, medical. That would explain it. This is not here. This is not here either. Just need to go through the door. It's not here. That's not here.
No.
Do you know where the others went?
I don't know.
Okay,
Can't see
probably
them.
medical then.
I've seen certain parts of this place, but
You'll see her shoulder, but there was a bullet wound, but she'll take off her pauldron. You'll see the light match of the reactor. It looked like it was severely burned.
Okay, so like, this one was my fault.
First.
What's out of me?
I know you tried to do
Get the
something
burn
good,
straight at
but
them.
let's just clear the room. I will take that.
Yeah, how are you feeling? That bullet went right through you. You good?
This is gonna sting.
They're getting treated right now, guys.
I'm fine.
Okay,
Rosewood, was
Make
it?
sure. This may hurt more
Yeah.
than bullets.
Can you hold on to this? Do you know where Tyrion went?
Who does this belong
Or
to?
the others? The people we apprehended.
That
Don't let anyone else take
Should
it.
be down below. They're down below.
I think yeah,
Don't let
everybody's
anyone else
downstairs
take
who we
that.
shot at.
Unless they are a guard.
Don't
Who
worry,
shot at
I'll
me?
be safe by my side.
Let's lead the way.
She's in the room next door.
What are they doing?
Lay down.
What's he doing to her?
Thank you! How dare you fuck up your stream? I need to talk to you though, if you're okay.
Bleeding more.
Just gotta speak to Kicks.
There's more.
Is it related to this?
More. Why is it fresh?
I don't know.
You might be of some use if
My sister. She's
We'll get a check.
so young.
Okay. All right. Give me a few
you
minutes.
talk to them. I'll check on
I will
them.
check on her in a moment.
Oh, you can.
Please. Hey, hey. I will check on her in a moment. She seems to be fine for now.
Where is she? Where's my mom?
Do we have anyone who can revive her, or is she
You're not in the city.
This one's two, full gone. Both of these were they were dead.
You're going to start using a better fucking tone before I decide to kick you the fuck out.
Sally.
Your walking aids at the fucking wall. Once you feel better, you stand up, take it, and walk out. Thank you.
Elijah,
Are you gonna need help?
check on the next small one. I think they're bleeding out.
Hello, Captain, excuse me. Captain, was this one of the mercenaries as well?
Yes.
Information about my
Bounty
Is that a
hunter.
mercenary there?
She's fighting and is actively
I
trying
thought it.
Well, I know they are a bounty hunter. I don't know about them.
Excuse me, was that one of your compatriots over there on the other bed?
Why is she bleeding more?
Well, no, she
Stop dead.
like yes and no. I don't know her very well. We were just on the same hunt.
She's
I ain't
dead.
never met her.
Cool.
I'm proud of this.
Okay.
Right. So, is there a reason you chased them all the way to Leafside, like right outside?
The first thing I saw when I was
It was a fat bounty.
was people
It was
bringing
at least a handful of gold worth. I don't remember the exact amount, but it was a good
Oh,
amount.
so you-
Enough to kind of let me chill out
Who
for a
were
little
they?
bit.
She was bleeding out.
Right.
I closed up
Hell,
the
if I know, I don't really pay no
got
attention.
this.
It's just money.
You're a
Money's
bounty
money.
hunter. You should be. You'd get a contract enough to look for where they are. You need to know at least some information
look.
about them.
It was an easy bounty. That's all I know. And you know, when you take an easy bounty, you don't ask too many questions.
You part of a guild at all? Any sort of company?
I don't know. Are you a cop?
Right now, yes.
So,
Oh. Well, yeah, I ain't telling you nothing. I'm waiting until my lawyer gets around.
right. So I'm just gonna let you know the two people that we brought in there are both dead now. So it's just you two that are left. So
Well, shit.
Listen,
I guess that means if you do get the bounty, you get more of it, right?
you're very sure you're a bounty hunter, correct?
Yeah,
And yet you don't
but pretty positive. Why?
know any information about the bounty. You also want to give up your guild, which would, if you were part of a bounty hunter guild, that would actually make what we're doing illegal. Meaning you would get off scot-free.
Alright,
There'd be no
fine, yeah,
reason
I'm
to
a
hide
part
it.
of a guild. Yeah,
Which
yeah,
one?
I'm a part of a guild.
No. I want to get all the guards. That.
Right. Okay.
I'll give it one deeper.
Yep. That makes sense to me.
You have 10 minutes. Get all you need.
Right. Were those two? Was that one sister with the one and the dead ones in there?
Let me talk to them. I got some information from the other two. That might be useful.
Right. All right. Well, good luck with that. I'm gonna check on the. Hello. Over here. You can treat well. What good? What'd you do?
What's your training?
How is it
I'll be right back.
On the proper bounty
Yeah, you're doing good.
if it's legitimate or not. Then you judge what to do with them after.
Tyrion, sorry to interrupt. Did we get any of their weapons? The self-proclaimed bounty hunter.
Oh, right, so you don't...
Gave you both a sword and
I guess that makes sense. That's fair.
pistol.
The one in the bed over
That's
there
about
with
it.
the mask.
Oh yes, Rosewood. If it needed.
No,
gave
I
one
didn't
of the
do anything
rifles
with
we
them.
confiscated to
Okay.
Fate said.
Keep breathing, the easier it will be. You need to stay
Right.
calm.
No shit, really?
Don't move
It's
it.
bad?
Don't
Fuck
give
me,
me
I could have been a
attitude.
nurse.
Hey, you were there before me.
Steady.
Did you get any of their weapons?
No altitude from me.
Once I get it patched up, we'll get you all the painkillers.
Let's took their base. Yeah.
Who? I want to take a look at it.
Did you still have it?
Jam present? I believe it was.
I think Sally took it.
Just 1 second.
The small one, all black. I do not have their name. Not that
need a
rest of the day.
No, I need to make sure.
I'm gonna go grab something so we can lock the leg at least.
Excuse me. I was told
Real
that
quick, I
you
need extra
took
hands
the
up here
mask's
for a
one's
second.
weapons, correct?
Yeah.
It was a
What do you
mace.
need to do?
I did, but I handed it off to
I just need
Gobby,
you to
I
keep
believe.
the field
He was
clear.
carrying the
Clear
other
while I
gun,
Stitch
so.
up the artery. Alright, please get it closed.
Don't spill it.
Want me to-
Where the hell?
No, it's right here.
Then any action
Fine then.
take to us.
I'll do it the hard way.
You're not going to.
Lisa.
Gonna be alright.
I want to examine them, their outfits, etc., stuff like that, so they don't have access to their weapon. I want to see what sort of... They say they're bounty hunter, so I want to see what sort of funding situation they would have had. Like, whether their outfit...
Like Ruffians, but they smell like the sea.
Okay.
There's no
Might need you for
naval
this conversation
information
as
like
well.
that, but there are some naval accoutrements.
Alright. Did you jog your memory yet?
Yeah, you got me. Yeah.
Caught me? You're not a bounty hunter?
Had a knife to her throat and still chose to struggle and got her throats.
I was hired on
'Cause you don't look
retainer
like
by
him.
the captain of a ship.
Are you sure about that?
To
Because
hunt
I was told
down
that they were
a
hunting you. And looking at their weapons, they're a lot more funded than you.
Just gonna get this closed up.
So are you
Yeah.
sure you were the one hunting them?
Then I'll be able to give you all the painkillers.
Not that one.
What's your captain's name?
They could both have bounties.
One was more well funded. And they immediately, as soon as we apprehended them, told us that they were hunting them. Meaning it.
But shit,
They've
I'm
done
just
this
a cheap
before.
hire. You know, it wasn't that good of a deal. All
Who
right?
hired you
I'm
then?
a little down on my luck.
Who hired you? How much money was the bounty?
It's barely a gold. It was
Barely a
captain
gold
of
for
some-
people this well funded.
It was some cabin out of Krakensberry.
Luckily, it just missed it.
Not a large build for someone well funded, mind you. So clearly they had some sort of rep of some sort. These aren't just also, for one, these have barely been used. Meaning, they most likely were given these when they received whatever bounty. These aren't just ones they held. So are you sure you were hunting them? Because they seem like they were hired and then given the weapons to hunt you. A pirate wouldn't just have a flintlock that's, as far as I can tell, maybe been fired 2 times. They also
that's
seem to
'cause they
surrender
were a part of
immediately.
the crew. I wasn't. You think I was from
What
the fucking
crew?
pirate ship?
I mean, you're a bounty hunter, so you should, yes.
Some
You couldn't
crimson
even...
Corsair crew. I don't know the particularities of this goddamn ship.
Alright,
You're saying
where
they
did
were
they port
from-
then? If you're hunting for a crew, I doubt you would have looked the middle of Aaron, the direction you were coming from.
Oh no, I'm not looking for a crew. I'm just looking for the one. That one. Is that her over there?
We're a part of the crew.
So you, wait. You were hired to hunt someone that was part of a crew. But you...
Yeah, I'm
you
new in there.
knew that... Okay, but you knew they were a pirate. But you didn't check port cities. You came from the middle of Aaron.
They've already been treated.
Are you
Yeah,
I'm
we've
gonna
been
ask this
chasing
again.
her for
Are
a
you
good
sure?
minute.
We? You gonna tell me your guild now? Does he jog your memory?
Look,
Who's we?
I'm part of the Redmen.
Mind explaining to me what that is?
REDMEN? MIN? Redmen? I don't. I ain't really know how to spell no good none. So like you gotta forgive me on that.
Mind to explain?
Am I gonna be my damn lawyer? Are you my lawyer?
Explain to me this red men, whatever it was. I haven't heard of it.
It's a lesser known guild that is for bounty hunting.
From
it
where?
ain't too big, none.
From where?
Am I legally obligated to answer this question?
Yes.
That one is the last one.
Yes. I'm gonna be telling my lawyer later if that yes ain't true.
Go ahead.
4 out of 5 are alive.
You gotta tell me something first.
No, the one I worked on, she got
From Mount Yorn.
Mount Yor.
up above. I'm assuming with a guard escort.
It's a little bit of a motley crew.
That's a living person.
Mount
You're aware of where that is? Is that Aaron?
I'd have to look at a map, but I.
So you were yelling about the kingdom.
If
You said that everywhere is the kingdom.
Or they being brought to my morgue?
You seem scared.
I'm assuming it's to the allies.
If you're part of this group that's bounty hunting, why would you be scared of the kingdom?
Under guard escort of where they are going.
You shouldn't be doing anything
I feel
illegal.
like I'm
if it's
being
bounty hunting.
pressured into giving a particular type of confessional here that I am not entertaining in the slightest.
Well, yes, this is an interrogation.
Yeah, we're just getting it done.
Wow, shit! I thought it was a goddamn reunion.
Then wonderful. Should be easier to talk.
So basically, all the information, the Red Men Guild, or whatever you're a part of, from Mount Yorn, have been given a bounty for a mutiner from a Crimson Corsair crew. Look, I was hired as a like extra hired muscle. It's not that complicated.
Extra?
like,
So who
alright?
else was hunting them then?
Okay.
If you're extra, why are you the only one here?
The pirates on the damn ship.
Alright.
Because that was the mutiner. Corsairs. Precisely.
So then, why were they funded with pretty much new, fresh gear?
Seems every time I go on hiatus, the second
If they're running, if they mutinied their crew, that means they'd running from them. They wouldn't have the money to procure a new flintlock in Aaron, mind you.
Please.
Yes.
I'll be
They didn't give me none of that.
No, the people you were supposedly hunting had new gear.
They had
So-
fresh gear.
If they were running,
You mean to tell
They
me
wouldn't
they
have
gave me a
money
beat ass club while the rest of them got pistols?
sorry, I'm talking about the people you were current.
before.
I'm talking about the people you were currently hunting.
Unknown, I just came in here and started patching
You said they would have given you gear?
except people started shooting each other.
No, they're. You're both confusing each other.
Certainly looks new.
Basically, the people that you were hunting have new gear. And they were asking you about your gear, where you got it, if it's old or new, and if you
Well,
know
I don't need to
where
ask.
they might have gotten
I can tell. It's pretty rough. This gear is not new.
I know.
This is.
Oh
though.
shit, it ain't new. It's probably older than you. You got a pretty baby face, you know that?
I can't even see yours.
I ain't hitting on you none. I ain't like you. I'm just telling you, you got a pretty baby face.
You're really bad
You'll
at
get you
lying.
into trouble. Not good trouble none either.
Kelton,
Hmm?
are you free?
Yeah. Got it.
Can you just quickly take this out
Yes, I can take it out.
So I'm gonna ask
I'll be
you.
right with
The
you.
dagger that was in Sally's chest.
Are you sure you're a bounty hunter?
Okay. I'll keep this on me.
Possibly.
I don't know. Are you sure you're a dumbass
When we walk
guard?
over to the barracks, would you be able to tell me the
Yeah.
story of what happened here?
Yes. Then I sure as shit am a fucking bounty hunter. I might not be
Well,
good at my job.
maybe we can talk to someone that will do this.
What the hell are you?
Hey, Otto.
So,
I know you're gonna do this a little more rougher, so I might scare him a little bit. I'll give you the information I got. They say they're a bounty hunter of some red men guard or whatever. Their gear is currently very old, but the people that we apprehended that they were supposedly hunting, one surrendered pretty much immediately, two said that they were hunting them, and three has pretty much new fresh gear. Flintlock has maybe been fired 2 times. So my theory is that they were the ones being hunted.
Tweedle shithead over here that they don't pay me no good shit none. That's why I got shit
jam his
on
finger
me.
into your wound, and he's going to heal it on top of what has already been done. And it's extremely painful.
I was the nicer one.
Yes.
If you want to interrogate them with whatever methods you want, you take them out of the clinic. This is not where you do this.
I know. Well, that was actually not interrogation. I wanted to do that because they were annoying me.
Don't.
Okay. You win this round. Anyway. That's very strange. I think I have an idea.
It is. Well, I was the nicer one here, so now you have to deal with the one that isn't.
Grow a tail because of that.
Uh-huh. I didn't grow a tail. You owe me a tail.
Yep.
Well, you certainly have a dog affinity, so...
Oh, God. Can you repeat that?
Right.
Who knows, you still might grow a tail.
Do you know how it feels when you're shot with one of these?
You don't want one, trust me. Makes you feel like a little animal.
You know how they work?
How dare you?
How often they might misfire, you know?
Oh,
sometimes
okay,
just
you know
simple
that's
gravity
cruel.
could do
You
that.
know that's cruel.
I'm just talking about the
Hey.
gun. Listen, we wouldn't be here if you just spoke up. Like, I wouldn't. I'm just talking. I'm just
Miss
passing
Lady,
time.
can you please tell him don't be shooting me at point blank range. You know.
Oh, I'm
they'll
not shooting. I'm
kill
just
me.
talking about it. Listen, we wouldn't have to be here if you would just tell the truth.
Help! Help! Somebody help!
Why don't you just tell us the truth then? And we can have some
I
of
am
a
telling you the
conversation.
truth, goddammit. I ain't no shit beyond this mutineer running away from a pirate ship, and they ain't pay me enough to get interrogated like this. You think I know?
How much were you paid? Because you seemed to didn't know earlier.
Like barely a gold. I was talking my shit up. Of course I'm gonna be fucking hiding my shit from you. Fuck.
What's going on?
They let them walk out, so... They got a piece of paper.
You my lawyer?
Hey, Lisa?
I am not your lawyer. We do not have lawyers. I'm sorry.
Would I recognize the like Red Men Guild or whatever they mentioned? I've been like all around Aaron and stuff, so I don't know.
So I believe they mentioned a Captain Redmond, or Redman, or something like that.
Something like that, yes.
So there's lots of ship captains, and they have lots of different names. Redman is not a particularly uncommon name for Aaron.
Either way, if anyone comes looking for the person, we turn them away because we don't follow that law.
Wait, so
That's what Eva said.
would I be able to recognize that it's a pirate type name?
Anyone coming looking for the person we have in here.
Like it would
It's a
mainly.
normal name, so it's not particularly piratey. But I mean, I think you have more than enough evidence here to make an assumption that this is probably a pirate.
Not Eva. Eva does not.
What about the others? Their outfits looked.
Own decisions.
Come on. I got you.
So you're a pirate then?
There you go.
My God.
Before you said you were a bounty hunter. One of those work with the law and one works against it. You said you were hired by a crew to deal with some people who mutineered. A mutineer is typically when someone overtakes the crew, overtakes the captain. So there wouldn't be a crew to hire you, for one. If you were a pirate yourself, then I'm going to ask again. If you're hunting for someone from a pirate crew, why would you be, well, first of all, I would be searching the, sea, where pirates typically go. Especially if they mutineered a ship, I mean, they would have had to taken that somewhere. Please take your hand off the gun. I've already unloaded it.
Assistance, but it's up to you. We should have.
You speak a lot about wanting a lawyer and dealing with this legal practices.
Are you my lawyer?
No, this one is Tal. And the gun over.
No.
Wait.
No, I'm not.
Before they grab it from you.
It's I unloaded it.
Look, I'm an idiot, but I ain't fucking stupid. I ain't grabbing nobody's gun. Shit.
Might be stupid. Ended up here.
Yeah. If you just told the truth, you would be in a better situation than you are now. You know that, right? This is a port city, meaning that we deal with pirates quite often. We aren't some big kingdom.
Yeah, look.
Meaning, lying about it is... Lying about it to people who deal with your kind all the time.
They hired me
It's
from
a bad
damn
idea.
port pub. I ain't no shit. Fuck. What do you want from me, man?
The name you gave for your guild or whatever is a very typical, very common errand name. Very easy to make up.
Because I ain't a part of a fucking guild. They just hired me out of a goddamn fucking pub.
You told me you were. You said you were hired by a crew. So which one is it?
Well-
What's the story?
God, where's my fucking lawyer?
You aren't getting one. We've stopped you from dying. I think you owe us.
Lawyer! Get me my lawyer!
You don't,
Being
judging
pressured
by
to
your
give the
outfit,
confession, I ain't even got a
judging
gun
by
in
your
the
outfit,
first
you don't
place.
exactly seem from exactly high society.
Oh, you got me. You got, yeah, oh yeah, I ain't cut of the fine cloth.
So,
what are you
what?
threatening me for? What are you gonna be
I'm not
threatening me
threatening
for? You got me.
Sword down.
Oh,
I'm not going to hurt
what is
them.
that? What is that? Whoa, okay, yeah, please put the sword down. I ain't like that, none. Please,
I'm not going to hurt them.
please put the sword down.
Right now. Put the sword away right now.
It's not even sharp, but okay.
I don't care.
This one does not care.
I just yelled at
Back away
Jasmine
from
for
them
pulling her
now.
fucking sword at someone else and they died.
Do you want to
because
get
of
their
it.
confession, then?
You're not going to do that. I don't care. This is a clinic. You're not getting a confession in a clinic. Get it out of here.
So I could do that if they weren't in a clinic. Is that what you're saying?
Out of the clinic, in a cell. I don't care wherever you take your fucking confessions for anyone.
Well,
in the
I'd
guards,
prefer
alright?
not
Take it
to.
out.
Prefer to do the confession in place someone won't die. Are they strapped to this?
Walking aid.
Are they handcuffed at all or anything?
Walking aid.
I don't know.
They need it.
How are you doing?
Right.
Are you
Out.
Are they handcuffed at all? Because I'm going to take them.
gunpoint?
You are not taking them until they have been let go by Snowbell. This one knows this.
The walking aid. Take them out. They let go. They're fine. Just don't let them walk on the right leg. Tendon's broken.
You may take them.
Right.
And I ask again. Are they still strapped to the bed or
Are
not?
we letting them go?
No. Are you stuck to the bed?
Well, then get up.
I was, but they loosed me.
Get up. We're gonna take you somewhere a little easier to interrogate you. Ooh, that stuck to my hand.
Right. Where are we taking them?
Barracks cell.
To the cells, yes.
Should I give should I give them the walking aid, or should I just
No.
use it for them?
Or hold them. Kaname,
Alright.
can you make sure they're able to walk? Their right leg they can't
where's
walk
the
on.
other pirate at?
So are you not a pirate?
Oh no, they are.
They're a bounty hunter.
Why did she get to leave her?
No, they're not. Do not believe
We have
that.
reasons.
Honestly,
why
I could
can't
not tell
get
you.
them? Why was she just able to walk out? Was because she prettier than me?
I think it's because her sister died and we accidentally killed, you know.
They also gave a confession pretty
Look at
easily.
more.
Like I told you, it
Yeah,
would have
the
been
Klein just
easier.
told us everything.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's because they kind of lied, or at least I think they were lying. They said they didn't want to do it, and they just were a part of it because of the sister. So people, I guess, felt guilty and let them leave. But you just admitted you were just here for the money.
I don't know. Also, if you want.
You take them there.
Get better, please.
Don't mean to interrupt. Just want to say I'm genuinely sorry for that.
I don't care. Leave.
Sorry for wanting to apologize.
I do not have the patience right now.
Better than almost dying.
Interesting for a doctor.
Fines for people who pull out their weapon, whether they're patients or not.
Just keep taking them to the cell.
Do we have a cell, maybe?
Yes,
Cell
we
I
do.
do think we have a cell.
In the town hall.
Oh god, these potions
Hello,
taste
other
terrible,
guardsmen,
but
we're
I can't
taking this
stop
one to
drinking
a
them. They
cell
make
right
me feel
now.
good.
Yeah, make sure you.
They won't
check
give
him
us a
and
proper-
He has everything taken off.
Make sure you. There aren't any weapon, armor, everything.
I don't know if they did, because the person who took their weapon gave it to Gabi.
Can you go do that? Maybe. When you get to the cell.
What is this?
Do what? I'll check him again.
I'll replace yours with another one. It will be blue in color, and it'll taste like mint.
The shadowy spirit. No.
Okay. Oh, that's really good, actually. Okay. Oh,
That's what you
Oh,
get
that's
for
really
being
good.
nice. You see? Better than having a gunpoint at your head. Which is what you get when you do not to be honest.
God.
This one.
Oh.
I believe the cell should be all over here.
Oh. Oh.
Was it just you? Do you need a coffee thing?
Did they open one
It
of
was,
these yet?
there was also a blue-haired guy, too. He was asking me some questions.
Thought he was, but he's not following us. Well, he got caught up in things.
Well, where are we headed?
Well, this is the. I believe this jail
Is there a
cell?
DM nearby? 'Cause I thought I saw one.
Are you
I
gonna
don't know if I have the
torture
keys
me in
to
the
it.
fucking armory? What is the matter with you?
Kappa.
I'm pinging DM.
Yeah, there's one right there. Would I have the key to
Yes,
this
I'm
Can you just
as a
blow
guard?
my brains out already? Get it
I'm
over
here,
with.
guard would have access to it, yeah.
Yeah. And would I know which one is a cell versus just a place to keep contraband?
You would know this is pretty much the army. Like a lot of your weapons and like very important things.
Do we not have a
usually.
dungeon or cell? I thought this was it.
You do, but it's not in this floor.
Okay, then we're gonna take them back to the other one.
In the-
We're going to go and go over to the other one.
The wrong area. I'm a bit new to this guard business.
Just don't step on your right leg too much.
I'm
We'll take
tiny
you to the
bit.
actual dungeon. And apparently we
A
have.
little late for that.
Oh. And no,
Where am I gonna get my lawyer?
we're not going to torture you.
The
Well,
best
yeah, you have to go
is
back to wherever you're from.
straight.
So without us knowing that,
Fire
then
over.
well, I can't really take you there, unfortunately.
But yeah, not to make the rules. The captains do.
I believe the cells
What
are
I get is
down
it that I'm being sent to jail, but they just let that one shark lady walk?
They told us everything, and we're not difficult.
God damn it. It really was right. I'd just be nice to people and then they let me go away.
That's what I was saying.
Assert some authority, and here I get it.
That's what I was
Sounds
saying.
like that's what the law is.
Dungeon.
I think that's what everyone told
What?
you. That would be the case.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna put him in one of the cells and just leave him.
Okay. Well, pick a cell.
Let's do this one.
What is your lucky number?
This one?
Number
I'll just take this one.
No, this one over here.
Oh, god damn.
Nice and clean for you.
Take this.
You just.
Alright. I'm gonna pat you down, try to see if I can find anything else just in case.
You would find a knife on her back.
I'm just gonna try to take the mask off.
Whoa, 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 hey! Don't touch the merchandise!
You know, we need to identify people. It is part of a job.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
well,
try to
let's
take it
just
off
say
when
I
you're
got
talking.
a delicate.
Just like
Whoa,
quickly.
whoa, whoa, whoa!
Listen, I'm gonna
Out of
take the mask
character.
off.
There's no way for me to take off the mask.
I know, but theater of the mind. Listen, I already found that you're hiding this knife, so it's already.
I'm completely nondescript.
So we already found that you were hiding this knife, so fine. You can keep the mask. They refused to give a proper confession. I found this knife on them when patting them down. The people at the clinic gave me shit for attempting more harsh means, so I brought them here. Just going to close and lock it pretty much. I don't really need to deal with it right now.
And confirm and corroborate. They had no papers of any legal means of what their task and.
No, they had none of that. So the people that they said they were hunting told us that they were hired to hunt them. So they've both given the same story. But the other people, the ones that
I'm real tired.
ones look more like pirates, their weapons were almost fresh, almost
Yeah,
like when
you
they
can
were
go to
hired,
sleep,
they were
it's
given the
okay.
weapons,
Have a nap.
like a typical. Well, that would usually happen with mercenaries, depending on who hired you. Like that flintlock was maybe fired 2-3 times. And they said that the people that they were hunting were pirates that mutineered some crew. Highly doubt they would have that good of a flintlock if they were running from a crew. First of all, if they mutineered it, they would also have the ship as well. So why are they mid-Aaron? Secondly, their outfits look rough. They've told me they're part of some Red Men gang or whatever, which is a very typical name for some sort of group in Aaron. So it's probably made up. They had a knife hidden on them when I brought them here. I believe their right leg has a broken tendon, I think we were told, and...
I believe so.
Yeah. They seem to be very insistent on not giving any information. So, I don't know. I'll give him a little bit to rest.
Give them some time. They'll be more talkative.
People at the clinic might be mad at me, though. Tried apologizing, they didn't give a shit, so...
Well, doing something like that in public, not gonna make people happy.
Yeah, so is shooting people.
Someone in medical care.
Yeah, so is shooting people, and someone died because of them.
Right. Okay. Do we have any reason as to why she did that? Unfortunately, I'm quite busy right now.
Interesting. Do you need anything?
He's been informed.
Wonderful.
What? Blake, about what happened in the clinic.
Oh, good.
I hope that other one
Yes?
thinks about my apology.
I've already talked to Blake.
How's Brent here?
It's the only thing I can give, unfortunately.
Why is he down there?
He's down there because he was told that about the ex-Corsair or whatever's down there.
Okay.
During the medical thing,
I have
they
another
had a
idea
knife
as
planted
well.
on them and they were fighting back.
Oh.
During the whole...
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead, Snowbow, if you want to
I've
follow.
heard.
Have you already said,
Not yet, everything. I'm trying to break it down
Elijah
here, so
will
if you
probably
want to...
elaborate more, but generally two things. The first thing is the thing I told Ava, which was anyone who pulls out a weapon who isn't a guard A and doesn't have a good reason for it B has to be together. They have to be a guard and have a good reason for it. Preferably get a fine. I don't know. That's up to you what they'd get, but I don't want anyone pulling their weapons out. And two, if the weapon being pulled out results in a death, that goes entirely in the guard's hands. The other thing is, I was just told by Sally a good idea is to maybe put something at the entrance of the clinic where the stairs are for people to put their weapons in there before they come in. And if you don't, then
Chances out the window. Oh, so I mean, here's the problem with that though: is how many people can do this.
I know. Well, then at that point, that's what the fine's for.
We murdered someone today using that.
So I.
In that case, it's a fine, and if it results in a death, it's in your hands. Elijah will try and speak to you, so... Two people
what I
pulled
was
out their
explaining
swords
from-
today, and it's a pain in the ass, so... I'm taking a break.
You can leave me here. If you need me, I'll tell people like this thing. I'm gonna slow you down.
Ava?
So, what? Any idea what?
Yes.
What? I'll pay whatever fine. Say how much it was.
We'll talk about that. We'll talk about maybe the deeds about that later. The biggest issue is more or less Jasmine, quite frankly.
Do you know how the other one died? What kind of wound was it?
Slit her throat, from what I can tell.
And she didn't die instantly, so she choked down her own blood.
Yeah.
That's one of the ways that, well...
Regardless of the fact, it's an issue where
Ever heard the saying that drowning is the most painful way to go?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll pay the fine, and I've already apologized. I'm not going to be nice to someone that lets someone die like that.
You're also a god, so you should have jurisdiction to have a weapon, given the fact your responsibility is to keep the peace.
Exactly, especially when they had a knife on them while they were in the bed. That I only found in the dungeon.
We hopefully want to have a meeting and get all information together so then we can actually talk about this and know exactly what went on.
I'm going to give this to the clinic just to see if it's poisoned at all.
Go ahead.
Okay. Rosewood is talking to one of...
Is that clinic person here? I have something I need to give them. Something that the person had.
Gun?
Sure.
Okay.
Selling a shot, right? The
They were
gun,
screaming for a lawyer earlier.
No.
Sorry.
Which one?
my question.
Oh. Sure. You can.
Oh, don't.
Is anyone in? A pretty important matter. Hello? Okay, guess not.
She in the clinic?
There was no one in there.
Excuse me. Go ahead.
Are you
No one
looking
down
for
there?
the, rabbit as well?
Rabbit? No, I'm looking
Just-
for Jasmine.
I don't know which one that is. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm sure I'll find her somewhere.
Oh, fine.
Jonesy,
Yeah. Legit spoke on the fact they were resisting on the fact
Not also pulled their sword.
In the clinic.
This
Right.
is separate from the first individual who is now dead.
Right.
Luke, if you
They
want
were
to
struggling.
give your statement at the very least to the magistrate. And right.
Trying to get.
Which one do I need to give my statement to?
Figured.
Well, I was going to go into the Vale, but I guess not anymore. Do you mind
You have a
running to the
job to
Vale
do.
people over there and telling them that I'm not going to be there?
Yeah, me as well.
Thanks.
Me as well.
I do find it funny that I was sitting in
So who do I need to give my account to?
I was in the sick bay and
That would be me.
they were like, come on, Valerie, we
Alright.
need to know more shit.
Okay.
This is about the interrogation in the clinic, correct?
They don't care about your health, do they?
So the interrogation happened in the clinic. Okay.
Part of it, yes.
Right. Thing one, that's stupid. Continue.
Alright. Here's the knife they had on their person while in the bed. Don't know if it's poisoned or not, but I found it on them.
Sure. Okay.
They were...
For evidence.
Well, they had that on them. They were... Their restraints were taken off while in the bed. While we were around them. No idea.
Slipped out of it themselves, I guess. Their assumption.
We do
okay,
not know. Do not
So
assume.
they got out of their restraints, either they had help or not. Don't know. Then what?
I spoke to them about what was going on, because their story had a lot of holes in it. They were not cooperating.
Should also be noted that
So
they had no, or at least made no, moves to escape. They stayed the entire time this one kept watch.
yes,
Noted.
They kept
Okay.
asking for someone named Lawyer.
they did. They wouldn't give us the information that we wanted,
Oh.
and
They had a foot injury?
the tendon
They
in
could
their
not run away
right leg were
anyways.
broken. Was told the tendon in their right leg was damaged or something.
Right.
We were told not to
Oh,
let them
that would
walk on that
explain
leg.
that. Yes.
Right. Okay. And during this time, what was going on with person B?
There were 3 people. There was this person,
There was
another
3
one, and then the third one died from pretty much... From what I was told, it was slit to the neck, but it wasn't instant, so they probably choked on their blood. One of the most
Right.
painful ways
And
to
that
die.
was
That was
that
one of the
was out
ones that...
there
That was in the
in
clinic, I believe. Or something like
Oh,
that.
It was
so
inside
they
the
weren't
clinic.
able.
Yes.
Yes,
So all,
they were
all
being...
3 went in the.
Yes. This one that
they
I was
were
talking
being
about...
restrained so they could... That is the first person. They were involved with the second.
Yes. So there was 3 in total. One that was masked, one that I was talking to. They're currently down in the cells. There were 2 others dressed a lot more like pirates. From what I was told, the one with the mask was told that they had a bounty on the other 2, but the other 2 told me that they were hunting them. The other 2, the 2 that looked more pirate, had pretty much fresh gear. I was told by the one with the mask that the people they were hunting were running from a crew or something like that. So highly doubt if that was true they would have fresh gear.
These are 2 separate parties. We have the one person, and then we have the group of 2, and they were both trying to kill each other.
Yes. When we did catch one with the mask, though,
Right.
they were yelling about the kingdom and very scared about it. So if they're about the fucking Drakeo one, that one.
Okay.
If they were a bounty hunter, I don't think they'd have any need to be scared of it, because their work wouldn't be illegal. But
Their
if they're
tone seemed to indicate they were lying.
yes, they
Simply
also.
working for money quickly.
When I asked them for what group, guild, whatever that they were part of, they gave me the Red Men group or whatever, and that is a very typical, very common name that would be used in Erin. So they most likely made that up, lied about it. Plus, the people they were hunting had completely fresh gear. Flintlock, maybe shot 2 to 3 times. Highly doubt that they were running from a crew if they were able to afford fresh gear, especially a Flintlock. They also surrendered immediately. Or they were what?
They did.
Yes, they pretty much surrendered immediately and immediately told us what they were up to.
Right.
Also,
Okay,
if
and
they were
up to
from a
killing
crew,
off the masked one.
yeah, and then the masked one was up to hunt them. The masked one didn't know how much the bounty was. 2 didn't really know who hired them. Said that they took over some crew, whatever, like the other 2 did. Yet didn't search the sea, because if these people were pirates and they overthrew a crew, unless they swam back, which I highly doubt, they probably would have a ship. So there'd be no reason why they'd be searching. Well, they came from the fucking Azura Mazoa, which I believe is towards the majority of Erin.
The north.
Yes.
Towards the
That's where the
mountains.
Crimson Corsair has been marching towards, so that wouldn't be surprising, actually. As to why the gear is so new, any number of reasons, really. Okay, so what? They met up with each other out there, started killing each other, townsfolk intervened, all 3 of them ended up in the clinic.
Yeah, what I assume how
I
it
believe
went.
there was more than that. A total of 6 people. One of them already dead.
Oh, I didn't hear about that. Well, if...
Okay, how many of those were from town? Or were they all
None.
the other groups?
Yeah, they're all from
Six
None.
people from out of town.
Well, something I want to
Several
add.
people from town who assisted and were injured.
Something I want to add. The one that was brought here died from a slit neck, but didn't die immediately. They were one of the people that was holding a musket. That's what I was told. So what was the true story of how they died? I was told it was a slit neck, but they didn't die.
They
immediately.
stabbed Sally as they were brought here and were attempting to be restrained by guards and Jasmine. Jasmine intervened and put a blade to her throat.
Right.
This is the one that died
That is
on...
when her throat was slit.
in the clinic.
Yes. Yes. There
So
was
one of
already
ours stabbed
dead by
them.
the time they arrived. Yes, Jasmine.
Were they a guard?
Jasmine slit their throat. No.
No, they're
nor
not,
are they a
which is
doctor.
the issue.
They're a
They
doctor.
had no reason to be in there.
Did you say they're a doctor?
She said they weren't a doctor.
Not a doctor, though they were
Neither doctor
receiving
nor
training
guard.
to become one.
So...
Which is why they were there. They pushed themselves into the situation, as they are often.
So they would have known that would have killed them.
Oh, you've noticed that too, yeah? Yeah.
They stabbed them there,
Something I am-
knowing that would kill them.
Yes, and I spoke very personally to Jasmine and very candidly. In the case that there is a situation where it's a god member or a god is handling it, that is our prerogative, and I do not want them getting involved, period.
Even if it's not a guard
Right,
matter,
yeah.
you don't need to go for the neck.
Regardless.
Oh,
what's
I have
happened
many
has
other
happened.
issues regardless.
Right. Okay. So we're going into the clinic with the 6 people. That one was being
Only
fussy.
3. Was
Jasmine tried to.
Well, 3 from the
They were
outside.
resisting being restrained. They seemed
Resisting being restrained. Right. Jasmine put a threat to a sword to the neck in an attempt to do whatever the heck they were doing, and then the person died due to that sword being on the neck. Seems to be
Yes.
Cool. Okay, that's problem number 1. Then we have the people that were in the clinic. Somebody died in there. Assumed they were being treated, but they couldn't
That
be
is the
saved.
one I just told you.
Yeah, that was the person that was stabbed by Jasmine.
There were 2 people that died today. One who was taken with a sibling, I am told. Let go by as
That's the one that got stabbed.
by Evie.
Correct.
And another that had their
Were they killed outside of the... The other
No.
one?
Townsfolk, doesn't matter.
Yes, that one was. They were dead before they arrived.
So, and the one that Jasmine killed
yeah.
was the one
She's
that died in the
resting.
clinic.
Yes.
Okay.
And they were attempting to treat them.
And then what happened to the rest of them? We've got 1 downstairs in the jail cell.
Yes.
2 dead. Desmond killed 1. 1 died in treatment.
5 wrongdoers. 1 died before they got to the clinic. Another was killed in the clinic by Jasmine. 1
Wait,
was treated
they were...
and took the dead body of the first individual
Did you
who
know they were
died
killed
before
in the clinic?
they arrived there and was let
They
free.
killed her in the
and
clinic.
then the
They
final
weren't
one
brought...
who is currently down there. The 6th individual was the one they were chasing.
Who is this, Jasmine?
And the
They
6th
have
one.
now been
Yeah.
questioned
hair.
and let go.
Town.
No, they should still be here in town.
hair.
Their leg is injured.
They
and
should
are
be the
having
one in the cell.
difficulty walking.
Right.
No doctor should do that.
Okay.
Don't care if they're not official yet.
Okay.
As far as the individual that was attached there, I showed them this note. And I told them to, essentially, don't go anywhere.
Sure.
The one that is down there?
No, not the one that's down there, the one that was walking out with the...
The one that lost their sister, I
The
assume.
one that is walking out. Or the
Or
one
the
that
one with
left.
the uniform. The one with the uniform you saw earlier.
Oh. What is on this note? This one may know.
Let's see, it's signed by the captain. Out of character, I forgot the name of the captain was. These individuals failed to join the mutiny, and thus their lives are forfeit.
Failed to join the mutiny.
Oh, so you let them go. Because you believe they will die soon anyways.
Truth be told, I was not fully informed on the matter. I stopped them in the process, and said
What is done
they
is
would be...
done, unless we wish to chase
Exactly.
them down.
We can't put a notice out on this
Does this
outside,
explain
but...
everything for you?
Still wrapping my head around it, but more or less, yeah.
What questions do you still have?
Would I be able to have that knife back? I was gonna take it to
Think
the...
of them as they come.
Have that knife back. I was gonna take it to one of the medical people to see if it has anything like poison on it, considering it was concealed.
I'll do that myself.
Okay.
Still evidence. Right. Okay then. I need to have a chat with Jasmine. Did anybody else draw their weapon? in the...
Yes, I drew my weapon
Not as far as
while...
I was way outside the
I drew my weapon
parties.
while the... well...
And technically this one, however, that
Yes.
was simply to make sure this one would put their weapon away.
So I drew my weapon 2 times. Yes, I am. I drew my weapon
Yes.
when we were telling them to
Luke
put
was
the...
of the guard.
I drew my weapon outside when we were telling them to surrender the 2 ones with the guns, and then I drew my sword in an attempt to intimidate the one that was on the bed.
Cool. And then other than that, it was just Jasmine in the
Yes.
thing. Alright, sounds good.
I've already stated that I can pay any fine or do anything for
The one with the
that since it
gun?
was in a clinic, so...
The gun.
Yes, that person. What about them?
What happened to the gun? Yeah.
He had it.
What a
What did you do with the gun?
I gave it to Kaname. They were one of the other guards. I unloaded it while outside the walls. I made it won't be able to fire.
The weapons should have been gathered
Somebody
there,
shot.
at the very least.
Right, and
Not
they
shot.
shot someone. No.
I pointed it at the person that was on the bed, yes.
Oh, right. In an attempt to, interrogate them? Or...
interrogate them, yes. My main intention was to see if they could tell if it was unloaded or not. Because if it was, they were claiming they were part of some crew pirate thing. And seeing how it's a flintlock. Well.
Right. Next time, let medical do medical, and then when it's time to interrogate, bring them into the interrogation room. No point in increasing the stress of those situations. You're just going to get people hurt, which seems like what happened.
That's why I apologized to the person that was in charge of the clinic. They didn't really seem to accept it, but I told them if I have to pay a fine, I'll pay it.
Right. Okay. Then I got some people to talk to figure out more stuff, get some more things cleared up. Okay. And also get this blade checked. I'm gonna go do that. Thank you. You're doing great. Cool.
Not exactly the most stellar example, but it's hard to go on very little information.
That is why this one shares what they saw.
No, thank you. I appreciate it, Thank you for sharing some light insight on the situation so we have a better handle on it.
Captain Wolfric simply asked this one too.
That's good. As expected. Well done, Dale.
Okay.
For now, we'll just go over there, but just in the future.
Like I said, I've said I already understand. There's nothing more I can say. If you have a fine for me to pay, just tell me. But it still baffles me. Someone who was training to be a doctor to stop someone from a training, stab them in the neck. The one place where they'd be stabbed that would guarantee their death.
Yeah. Currently, I have many qualms with Jasmine and how she conducts herself, but...
She shouldn't be allowed to train as a doctor anymore if that's the case.
Regardless, she needs to pay for the damage she's done, one way or the other.
Yeah, how's she gonna pay for killing someone? What level of money is that?
I'm not thinking little money. Ultimately, it's up to
Killed her
Blake
right in
how
front of her
how
sister
that
too.
pans out.
She was screaming. She was crying. That's not just a reactionary response. Even someone with no doctor training wouldn't immediately go for the neck to defend themselves. That's not... It's pretty common knowledge it'll kill someone. That was intentional.
No,
That's
it's
not
indeed-
just... Like, that's murder.
No, you're right. That was intentional. That was intentionally going for a lethal spot. You're not wrong. And I don't agree with it either. At that point, there was enough people restraining them. There's no need to take an action like that. That's an
Even if there
over-escalation.
wasn't.
It's taking the law in their hands.
Even if there wasn't, there's so many places they could have hit that would have done it better. Shoulder. Gut. Hit them in the head. There's so many ways that... Especially since they're training as a doctor, they would know that. They would know where to hit. And even if they don't, like, everyone knows that being stabbed in the neck will kill you.
I don't expect Jasmine
Why
to
did they
come
have a
out-
knife
Come out
as
to
well?
defend- Given the background, one's either mercenaries and the pirates.
Every single other
Something outside
doctor
this-
there, like, if they were being trained as a doctor, wouldn't they be aware of the whole no pulling out weapons inside the clinic thing?
The unfortunate thing is an expectation. This is the unfortunate fault here. Let's go on the expectation that they would not do that, but apparently that is not the case. People can't be trusted at this point anymore, but with pulling out a weapon.
The other doctors didn't even seem to care. They just walked over to the other person and said, "She's dead." Didn't say anything about their own doctor killing them. They gave a shit about a single guard threatening people with a sword, but not a murder? That's more than just a fine. Why'd they give a shit about me pulling out a sword and not them? If sounds like I'm trying to defend him almost.
The key difference was, you pulled out a sword as a reactionary moment because of the situation. And yeah, I know for a fact you wouldn't go lethal force. That is not something you want to do. The key difference is your action pales in comparison of what Jasmine's action is a much big escalation. And you are a god, you are within your right to have a weapon to keep the peace.
I know.
Jasmine is a civilian. And
That's
in
why
this case,
I'm
a medical
concerned.
practitioner.
Also, I pulled the sword
Now,
out and
believe
pointed the
me.
blunted edge to them. So
Exactly.
I made sure that it just baffles me that even after the fact, they were there, they watched it happen. Even after the fact, they don't even mention it. The other doctors there are completely okay with it. They didn't even seem concerned that that happened. A doctor killed someone that the other doctors were trying... She brought to the clinic for a reason. That's not just doctors having an accident. That's doctors watching another doctor kill someone and then just not caring.
Yeah. No, I see your points and objections to it, and I understand completely. It isn't right, and I don't agree with the actions whatsoever.
The person that you let go, what was their expression when they left?
Apparently that was her sister.
I know.
Their family.
I heard them crying for them,
They
screaming
blamed
for
us.
them on the bed. Everyone else, including the
I
doctors,
stopped her
kept
and tried
telling
to
her
say,
that
like,
they'd be
what?
fine. That we're trying to help her. Those same doctors were the ones that... I'm not gonna do anything, I just don't want to think about it anymore. Assume the starting party's already left, right? Assume so.
Yeah, try to catch up to them.
Oh, go check the Azure Mizzo. Where the... No, the Veil, was it? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, the Veil. Go and see if you can catch up.
Where is that? Where is the Veil?
That way. If you don't go down the canyon, but down by where the beach is, there's a little cove that goes in there. So.
Okay.
Get people.
Why is everyone running?
It's happening in the caves if you want to come along, Kai.
Wait, what's happening?
Apparently spirits are fucking about in the caves.
What is happening today?
I don't know. That's all I
A
know.
lot of stuff.
Has the information gone out yet?
I don't know. All I know is that there's shit happening in the cave, and we've been asked for help. Vincent told me not to go without telling people next time, so I'm doing that.
Is Vincent here today? I didn't see him up.
No, I've not seen him, so I'm
Okay.
respecting his wishes in his absence.
Ah.
I don't know how many people have been hurt.
I'm gonna go
so far
check.
from this.
If we're going near the cave, I'm gonna check the Veil anyways. See if the expedition's left or not, because I know they, were expecting me at least.
Wait, save your child. What happened?
The body is in danger.
Fuck's sake. All this bullshit. The Veil, that way, I think?
Yeah, her host body is down in the caves. Yes.
And why do you need room for it?
It's something she said before she started trying to fix the body, and it would concentrate, but it's the body's damaged.
We really did.
Get it out. It's stuck
A
in
doctor murder. They just watched. Oh, where the fuck is the goddamn Veil? I don't know where the Veil is. Is it over there? Cause that's Nakmar. I don't think it's over here. Wait, no, it's... Oh, shit, I went the wrong way, fuck! Now I remember where it is. I've already gone. That is insane, though. What an insane turn of events. Regardless of whether Luke has to pay a fine or not, well, if he has to pay a fine, he's gonna pay it. He's already apologized and stuff. Like, he knows what he did was not okay. But learning that one of the own doctors killed the person that was restrained, that they were trying to help, none of the doctors gave a shit about that, but they gave a shit about a single guard pulling a sword on someone. While, for one, like, one of their doctors just killed someone. That's insane. What a crazy turn of events. I wonder if the other doctors are covering it up, or like, I don't know, because I feel like if it just happened, I feel like you would be, like, right after it, one of the other doctors literally walked up to the sister and said she's dead. In like a complete calm tone.
DM present.
Hello, has the scouting expedition left already? So caught up with
they already
stuff.
have.
Okay. Then all good. Well, I hope they got enough people. It's caught up with the whole thing. Oh, so there are spirits in the cave. Let's go look at that. I just wanted the train today. Fuck. Because more people have to fucking die. People don't understand the value of a life. How hard is it? Hard is it to really kill someone? They die, they're gone forever. Shouldn't just be killing people with no fucking thought. Are they still here? Go take a peek. Alright. Hello, is anyone in here still or no? No. Time to go back to the city. That's a cool sound. Fuck. I just... Fuck. Fuck. Could've. Fucking damn it. actually don't know. Who plays Jasmine? I'm curious. Out of character curious. There's a blue hair. Oh, it was Sheer. Oh, shit, that character. That character's pretty smart. So I think they did that on purpose. I don't think they would have done that as just a panic response. At least from what I've seen. Obviously, I'm not the player of them. I'm just bystander, but still. Holy shit. Obviously, Luke's not gonna do anything. Well, yeah, he probably will be mad at her. Like, not actively yelling at her, but not wanting to be near her. But he's not gonna, like, actually start anything else. He's already in trouble. It's gonna be the kind of thing where it's like, not gonna start issues, but I'm not gonna be around you. Like, if she walks over to him, stands near him, he's gonna kinda slowly sneak away. I just wanted to train today. Like, if Vincent was here, I was gonna train the blacksmithing. If he wasn't, I was just gonna do some combat. I had plans to train Hex's character, Kaname, but that didn't happen.
Behind you, the door rattles. Here. It rattled just once.
Is it
Like
unlocked?
someone was pulling against it. It is unlocked.
You want me to just open it here or go in? I don't know if
You can do either.
I'm gonna go in.
Yes. That's probably not a good thing.
I would recommend keeping your money under your mattress.
What? Alright. Maybe it's broken. Doesn't seem to not. Huh. Oh, it doesn't seem to be. Maybe the hinges are loose. That's probably all it is. Already got too much to worry about. It's just a loose door, then it's fine. Interesting. Glad they added the dummies back, though. This makes training a lot easier. Can actually train instead of swinging at air. Great that it still works. You know what? I have to give you some love. I haven't practiced enough with it. 2 back-to-back days that make me feel like shit. Why do they all have to include people dying? I do hope they genuinely accept my apology. So to see if they'll pay a fine as well. Oh well. I got a little bit left. Be fine. I hope next session I can do some like blacksmith RP. I don't know if anyone has been keeping up with like the games coming out in February, but there's a game called Kingdom Come Deliverance. Probably heard of it. The second game is coming out on the 4th of February, I believe. And the gameplay I've seen of the blacksmithing looks so fucking cool. It's like so detailed. You go through every detail. You actually do it. The game is like perfect for like roleplay. Like Red Dead 2, for example, is another example of that. It's like a game that has so many small things that'll just allow you to RP the life of your character. Like, you could live as a fucking blacksmith in it. It's really fucking cool. And I'm so excited to play it. So, every medieval, like, since Wardens is pretty much the only, like, active medieval RP that I have a character in that, well, does work, I'm having him learn blacksmithing. That was already a plan before I even started watching the blacksmithing from Kingdom Come. And I just want to do the full roleplay. I want to fully roleplay it out. I'm hoping I can. Maybe next session. Because I tried playing the first game a bit. And, well, it's fun. Pretty janky, but still fun. It doesn't have the blacksmithing part of it. So I want to find a way to do that. The only game I can think of is roleplay, honestly. Just because everything else, there's not really many. Well, because with roleplay I can choose how realistic I want to roleplay the actions that I do. Like, especially those things, doubt anyone will care if I take a little bit longer because I'm roleplaying the process out. Now, my character doesn't have any skills for that, but I've submitted a training thing. So, the thing I'm probably going to make first, it depends on what Vincent is going to get Luke to make, But from what he said, I assume the first thing about making a helmet as training, and then once I actually get trained, like I have to do 3 sessions or whatever to train it. Once that happens, I'll be start working on the armor. I want the armor to be an extremely long process. I do not want to get it anytime soon. I want it to be a thing that happens over time, starting with the medium armor.
John G has been taking me over here in a wheelbarrow, so I've been appreciating that.
Yeah, called her fat too.
So it's gonna be fun. The model I have for the heavy armor, I want to use so badly. I'm so happy with it. The helmet, the helmet looks awesome. The armor looks awesome. I'm fucking so excited.
Place, so you're allowed to go there. There's a building kind of right behind.
What were like hexes? I haven't seen Kaname in a bit.
I just want to take my plate off so I can be wheeled around easier.
Annoying. That's what I'm saying. If I just want to take it off, why can't I take it off?
Oh?
Make such a fuss. Your naughty parts,
Oh, okay. Why do they hurt? Okay. Well, if they hurt from just doing roleplay things, then I would say still train, because that's just exercise. And plus, it'll probably go away over time. So it's like an actual injury. Which I doubt it is. Because your leg is going to hurt when doing training, too. That's just real life exercise. But it's never an actual, like, permanent thing. It's just exercise. When you exercise, the parts you exercise are going to hurt. Especially when you're, like, new to exercising. Like, I don't exercise much. I don't walk a whole lot. So when I'm doing combat or walking around a lot, my like arches of my feet start really hurting. I need to have to get out and walk more. My city had more places that I was actually interesting, that I actually liked than I would, but it's all just, hey look, grocery store that sells the exact same thing. Hey look, another grocery store that sells the exact same thing. Oh hey look, a hockey card store. It's pretty much the most unique thing we have here. And I don't like hockey cards. There's a city like hour-ish away from me that I could go to and walk around. It has a lot more interesting stuff, but being epileptic, I can't drive. So it would need to be a more planned thing out, not just a, hey, I'm going to go for a walk today. Though I have been tempted to walk up to the library, because we have a decent library. It doesn't really have any books that I'm interested in. But it's a nice place to chill, at least. Yeah. I don't know. I'd say just push through it. Or if they hurt so much that you can't do training, you probably shouldn't be in VR either. Like if they hurt to that point, well, you don't want to move them anymore, then don't be in roleplay. Or just switch to half body and sit down. No one really gives a shit if your legs aren't moving. It's not required for roleplay. Might make the combat a little harder since you have to actually flick your stick to move, but still, it's possible. It's not like I'm training you how to fight in real life. It's just an excuse to do some RP training. So whether you move your entire body while training or not is not really an issue. At least for me. Yeah, I think I'm just sitting a bit. We got plenty of... Oh, we're gonna say we got plenty of time, but it's already night. Is it supposed to be night? Because it wasn't night a second ago. I guess it is. Okay. I think they made the darkness back down. I like it. I think so. I don't know. This seems a little bright, though. Yeah. I'm probably going to stay on until 11 or midnight. Though I don't know. I really like talking to people after a session. So I like waiting for like Coyote and OSL and people that I roleplay with just to say hi and chill and talk about roleplay, shit like that. So usually I'm on till like 1 or 2 a.m. just chatting, but my shit dies around that time. Oh, that's so cool. I know they said they had this, but it's the dither. Whoa, what was that? It like, the dithering effect on the flame looks so fucking cool. I don't know if that's intentional, but I love that. Oh my god. That looks cool as fuck. Kind of makes it look like a... Oh, this is the mirror a bit. But it might need to change the layering because it's underneath my mirror. But it kind of... I don't know. I like the way it looks. It's not like super realistic flame. Like, it looks... Oh, it's a star. It looks more like a more of like a pixelated something you see in a video game, but I love it. I mean, that looks more like anime-ish, cartoonish, but I don't know, something about it I love. Though it seems to disappear sometimes. Why does it do that? Oh. What was... Okay, so that's because it's still in my view. Oh, so it's de-rendering and not coming back. Wait, so I bet if I do this, it's not there. If I look over here, it's back. Okay, yeah, so it's not moving when I'm not looking at it. I might ping Elusive about that. I know I shouldn't be pinging a DM for this sort of stuff, little thing, but I just want to do it before I forget. Avatar, Unity Maker nerd, World Maker nerd, all that sort of shit, so... they have a whole channel for pointing out things, and they ask for feedback and shit. Hopefully it's okay if I do it mid-RP. Actually, I don't know. At least if it's not the only DM here. Oh, hello. I wanted to talk to Elusive because I noticed something weird with the flame, but I don't know if they're here or not.
Oh, they are. One sec.
Okay, I just want to do it before I forget.
I will say the thing. Yeah, we go.
I just want to do it before I forget, because it is a weird thing. I don't know if I'd be able to explain it. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Sorry, I just wanted to point something out I noticed with the flame. Just want to do it now before I forget, and it's kind of hard to explain. There seems to be a rendering thing, because, like, if I move forward without having it, like, the flame is currently out of my view, the flame is now gone. Then when I look back to where I was and look back, it's back. So I think what's happening is when I'm moving, this flame isn't being rendered that it's moving. It's still where I was. It's not a super big issue, but since it's... I probably would forget it by the end of the session, so that's why I wanted to bring it up now. Because it is a little weird. So...
Can you just explain it just once more?
Alright, when I have it, like, down here, for example, it's currently outside of my VR view. I can't see it. I move forward, the particle is gone. Then when I look back to where I was previously and look back, it's there now. I think what's happening is the particle system, when it's not being rendered by my headset, is getting stuck where it was before. Because if I hold it the same way but then move backwards, it's still there because I saw the trail. So it's when it's out of my view, it gets stuck, like where it was.
Okay, Perfect. We know exactly what's going on with that. I'm going to take a note
Okay.
here. Thank you so much.
I just didn't want to forget. That's why I mentioned it now. So, sorry. But flames look awesome, though. I really like the dithering.
Oh, that beef now.
So cool. Okay, good. Might have to hold it up a bit, I think. Well, I guess the fire isn't... Let's see, what if I go really far? Okay, so it doesn't necessarily seem to be on distance. I'm curious, though. What happens if I go through a wall? Like, through a teleport point? I'm curious. I assume it would update it. Okay, so it's here now. And it's not. Oh, shit. Do I have to go out? Okay, so yeah. Huh. I'm curious. Not here right now. Still not here. Okay, so yeah, it does still get stuck. Interesting. I don't fully know the reason why that may be happening, but I think Elusive said that they seemed very confident on it. So at least the light still stays. You don't necessarily need the particle, and I assume other people can still see the can still see the particle because it's like just a rendering thing with me. Because anything outside of my VR view, it's not rendering, so it's not updating it. When it's unrendered, it kind of just sticks to where it was when it was last rendered, it seems like.
Alright, thank you.
There you go.
We are now the god, my people.
Now we're
Okay.
zooming.
Let me not fat people.
Okay, ready. Ready.
I was having hip problems. I didn't mean to actually do that. Sorry about that, though.
This is Leaf Side. The Leaf Side Guard.
Okay.
We're protecting you. We're the people who defend your life.
Hello, ground
Yes, hello, other ground person.
You want to start at the tavern, I guess? You guys can...
I don't actually see their... Actually, I can't tell if they actually have a lantern.
Well, you're currently on the ground, so thus you are a ground.
Yeah, so I can see other people's particles. It's just a de-rendering thing, so if they fix, like... I don't know how to fix it, but Elusive seems pretty confident. So I assume they'll be fixed. Wish I knew more world making stuff, because I've made a few worlds. I know how to do things like teleportations, day and night things, rain toggles, sound toggles. Like I know how to do speed stuff as well. Like I know how to change someone's speed, and not necessarily like listening distance, but still. And does it? Okay, so yeah. So I know how to do basic shit. Like I've made a few RP worlds, but they're nowhere even close to as like intricate as this. They were they had very simple systems and were just dungeons. Like I just took asset packs from the Unity asset store. I bought them, and then they were like module buildings that had like walls you can place together and make your own building, shit like that. So it was nothing special in any way. So, but I still know a decent amount. Like I still had to code scripts and stuff to get the teleportation stuff, because I didn't use pre-made scripts for those kind of things. So I still know it. But I wish I knew this level of shit, because this Wardens map is fucking amazing, and it's super optimized. It's really big, and I get good frames. Like 30 FPS in a VR map is really good. do you mind if I watch? Or I was gonna train as well, but I don't want to interrupt.
Please, I'm not the only one, so please train as you need.
But you're not the only one. I don't see anyone else here.
No, I mean, I'm not. This isn't. I mean, technically, this is the guards training area, isn't it? So please,
I'm not
train.
sure. No, I just didn't want to interrupt, that's all. Whether or not it was a guard training area or not, I would have still asked. I want to do this. Sorry if I am in your way. I'm trying not to.
No, it's alright. I just
Sure.
wanted to, I'd rather have a little distance. You got
No, yeah.
on this one.
Didn't notice that one. I'm sorry.
It's alright. What's your name, sir?
Luke.
Amelia.
Nice to meet you.
I work at the docks. And
Oh.
Yeah, apothecary.
Oh, so you've worked with my, friend, Kaname, then. They kind of work with,
What's the name?
Kaname. They have black hair, bunny ears. They've done a few things for the apothecary recently. So I thought maybe you might have worked with them. If you're saying...
Oh, God, sorry, I didn't realize I wasn't speaking. He's the name of Mr. Kai. He was, fellow with black hair and, blind, actually.
Oh, yeah, maybe it's book name. But, yeah. I'm just a guard, so... Nothing special.
I'm not just a guard. Guard's pretty special.
Well, I don't exactly have teaching for anything else, so I wouldn't call it special. Don't even know how to read, so... Would not even last in your field.
To read?
No. Never went to school. Never had the money. Isn't it hard?
Yes, of course it's quite hard, but if you put the effort into it. I give lessons at night to a young lady. She also doesn't know how to read or write, so I've been giving her lessons. We're up to 3-letter words. If you're interested, just by the library after dark, okay? After hours.
Oh, God. Sure. Probably not tonight, but if you can remind me tomorrow, then... Just today's been a busy day. So...
Fine.
But if you can, remind me tomorrow, or if I remember, I'll stop by. Where did you say it was?
Sounds fun. Oh, the library. It's, you know where the apothecary shop is? It's, say... So...
Oh, is it the stone building?
Apothecary shop.
With, like, the park up top?
There's 2 doors, and the door on the right is the one with, yes, library is. If you go in, you see a bunch of books, you can't miss it.
Okay. Good to know. Speaking of Kaname, they're right there. So.
I don't know if we've been properly introduced. My name's Amelia.
Good
Yeah.
to meet you.
I thought you'd have worked with them.
Kaname.
Because both do apothecary stuff. At least that's what you've told me.
I've yet to work with them.
Huh?
Let's see you working with one woman earlier.
Yes, apparently I gave a bit of a lesson, so apparently teacher to my role here.
Oh, it's a good.
That's
I'd say teacher's pretty good.
Crystal lady as well.
I'm sorry?
The woman that was Crystal earlier. I believe you were there.
Oh.
Working with them.
Yes. Yes, my teacher taught me how to do runes when I got here, so I've been kind of learning a bit of that. It's That's why I'm in the library. That's kind of why I work in the library, because there's so many books and there's so much to learn there. So I've been learning what
You should open a school. Might be useful.
Let's see a
I'm far
school
too busy for
cleaner.
that.
That's fair.
Although Mr. Thomas, who actually runs the library, was thinking about it at one point. He's just a little busy right now.
That's fair.
That is understandable.
It's just kind of hard to get education in, well, without a noble birth. So,
The only reason
yeah.
I know is because my grandmother taught me.
Oh.
She's an apothecary and she writes all her recipes down. So I need to know to read them. So she had to teach me to read. She wanted me to continue with her.
Oh, that's awesome.
My father was a bit more weird with how he did apothecary.
My dad
Mine was a
fisherman.
researcher.
Don't know if you know to read. I assume he did.
Sorry, your dad was what?
Probably did.
A fisherman.
Oh.
Well,
Cool.
is one.
I've been looking to try out fishing. Never never been to a port town for a long period of time, so I've been helping out the town with like gathering materials, wood, stone, that sort of stuff, so I figured I'd help with fishing as well. Guard duty doesn't exactly have a whole lot going on. Unless it's today, apparently.
You know, you get busy. Some days I'm incredibly busy.
Well, it's probably good if it's not, because that one's in danger.
To be fair, I think once people realise you're guards, I think you get a lot more busier. I think right now people
Yeah.
don't really know you're guards.
I think people only realize today.
Which is great and fine. Once they realise, trust me, they won't stop bothering you. I think Miss Sally, of course, Miss Sally always gets bothered about things.
I don't even think they're a guard anymore.
Miss Sally, she is.
She told me she's not.
Really?
She told me that she wasn't.
Yeah, so
Oh, she quit.
I'm not sure the reason.
That's strange.
I only know her from passing.
Oh, man.
Says she's just a paladin, so.
Wait,
guess
Sally? Which one was that?
I think that's you, Matt.
Miss Sally, the one with blonde hair. The one in
Oh, wait, I
armor.
think I'm thinking
Wasn't that the
wrong
name? What was the name of the one with the blonde hair and like the rabbit ears?
Oh, that's Miss Amelia.
Oh, then no, then it wasn't Sally. It was her. It was Amelia that told me.
Amelia used to be. She was actually the lieutenant, and then she quit, I believe.
Yeah. So then I haven't spoken to Sally, so I assume she's still.
Yeah, I really don't
Sally
think
is
about a different person.
I know who you're talking about now. Yeah, they were riding on a cart earlier.
They were
Hmm.
being driven. I think they would have hurt their leg or something.
Ah, that would make sense.
I believe so. Got shot right in the leg, from what I heard.
Yes.
That's not how I've taught you to do it. So I've been teaching him how to use a sword.
Well, I haven't been in combat for a bit, so.
Come over
Bit
here, so we're not in their
rusty.
way, because you're a little close. These training dummies are a little bit too close together. But
They are.
They're supposed to be targets and not
I thought those were the targets.
smacking. Well, yes, but these ones look as well, don't they? You can shoot the head.
Ah, fair.
No.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Apologies.
No, you're fine.
Don't let me interrupt you. Oh, that's why.
But yeah. Stand in front of it and try attacking it.
Yeah, maybe it should be on. That's fine.
Stop swinging, but don't move. He's going to very lightly push you. That stance is not sturdy enough. With your leg straight, you don't have any room to move. If I were to push you, you would have no issue falling over. So here.
Something like this.
Typically we would keep our legs bent. You'd want to kind of lean into your, whatever your forward leg is more. You want to always keep your back foot flat on the ground though. Because a sword is a weapon of killing, as you know. So do not get killed by it, don't get hit by it. So having this right here gives us room, more length on the sword pretty much. If I'm up here, I'm not going to touch that.
I don't think so.
But I can do it that way. Doing it this way also allows me to quickly step back if needed. And it's also more sturdy.
But he might be resting in his, or studying in his room.
So, lean into your front leg more.
Did you need him for something?
You need to take a little bit of a wider stance. Out of character, I don't know if you have room for it, but...
that are currently in the Vale have been there before.
You're not bending your front leg enough. Like how mine is.
So I think they'll be fine. And I told them they're not allowed.
Yes. How does that feel?
What? Feels good. Out of character, I'm sliding off with my socks.
Well, then move the back one up a bit.
I told him that he cannot come back on the pressure.
Because you shouldn't be pushing on your back one at all. You should be pushing down on your front. A lot of my weight is going straight down into my front leg. Now, in terms of the sword, holding it like this isn't going to get you much. So we typically hold it out, or down, up, whatever. One of the main points of a sword is distance. You slice someone in the neck here, or here, it's going to still cut them. So there's no reason to have to keep it right here. Keeping it out allows distance. No one's going to walk up to you with a sword. Farther out it is, the more kind of time you have before they get to you. Yeah. That'll help keep you sturdy.
You're more than welcome to join.
So try now.
I tried earlier. It was disappointing.
Bill?
What does that mean?
Blake knows how to fight, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I'm volunteering you, Mr. Blake. I've shot enough today.
I wanted to move like that. I'm guessing.
Sometimes, yes, but not a whole lot. Like, I might be, doing different stuff like that, but right now you don't need to focus on that. Don't focus on footwork right now.
Without the magic.
You're swinging it a little bit too rapidly, I'd say. We aren't rapidly swinging a blade. There's some rhythm to it.
Do you prefer to fight
I want you to do exactly what you're doing, by swinging it rapidly, but do it slower.
with just a sword, or are you like a sword and board kind of boy?
Because you have a shield.
Stop right there.
A bloody shield.
Stop at the end of the second swing, when you had your sword up here.
Because if you're gonna fight with both,
No, end of the second swing.
Yeah.
You attacked this way, and then had your sword up here. You had it over here. You're swinging too widely, too rapidly.
No, that's wrong.
Typically, you want to keep your sword in front of you. Swinging it all the way over here opens up your entire body. It's the whole thing with swords being both your weapon and your shield. No one's going to walk up to you if you have your sword in front of you. So you want to keep your sword in front of you. Release your sword hand. Like, even when doing that, I'm not typically keeping my, I'm not swinging rapidly. You're not going like this. With a one-handed sword, your main advantage is the fact that, well, length. I don't need to be holding it with two hands. I can do one. So you can do a lunge really easily.
So if you can, don't be afraid to give me a
Well, keeping the sword in front of you is a very big key of it. Keeping it in front of you, not just swinging rapidly, and stuff like that. At every moment, you should be in a good position to be able to defend yourself.
stab. Yeah, it's kind of like a, try to keep it close, protect your face, stabbity stabbity.
I just keep doing this like cube in front of me instead of trying to
Pretty much, yes.
from coming back.
Keep close, keep yourself safe, and give him a bonk if you can.
But now we go to the second part about one-handed swords that is great. I can move my wrist and still have the sword technically be in front. So you don't need to be static, just sitting like that. You can add flourishes and still keep it in front of you. And even this, when my sword hand is behind me, I'm still keeping the sword towards my enemy. I'm able to attack, I'm able to defend at all moments. You never want to open yourself up. So,
You want to have the sword in front of me at any time as defense.
yeah, getting better. Now, there are a few, in quotation marks, guard stances that are very useful. They may be called guard stances, but they are more like transitional positions. For example, one very typical one is having it like this. This kind of goes against what I was saying before. And notice how I'm not putting it over the shoulder of my forward leg, I'm putting it over the shoulder of my backwards leg. So you might have to swap feet. You can't, that's okay. But point for this is, one, it's opening me up. So I know basically trying to trick the enemy into hitting me. But I have a good opportunity. Kind of.
A goad.
Sort of, yes. I have a good opportunity to, one, defend if I need to, and power. Because I'm able to put my hip into the attack.
Stabs are great. Don't be afraid to slash.
Which is a very useful thing. If you're not able to swap feet in the middle of a fight, don't recommend doing it. If you're not able to, just keep your sword in front of you. Like, pretty much a circle in front of you.
It's a lot harder for them to
And, yeah.
if you're not using the shield. If there's a lot.
The rest of it's kind of just experimentation. Adding more flourishes, stuff like that. Stabbing your opponent shouldn't necessarily be something you try to go for all the time. Because when you stab someone, you're out of a lot of options in terms of defense, especially if their blade gets past your arm. Which is why typically when I'll go for a stab, I'll do a lunge, because then my body's more farther behind me, or I'll do something more like that, or I'll use it as a transitional phase. Like, stab, and then something like that. But you're also not stabbing all the way through. Remember what I said earlier. The tip of your sword will still cut as well as the bottom of your sword. So there is no reason to stab someone all the way through. At least intentionally. I could be all the way over here and stab them and it would still do the same. Distance is most important. Because if they were holding the sword, like if I was right here holding the sword, I'm not going to actually touch you, I could very easily be within your sword distance. So personally, I would be farther away from the opponent.
Probably.
Enough room where you can still hit them, but they can't just hit you. So I'd say like that, yeah. And then over time, you can learn to add flourishes, twirls, stuff like that. You can still use the false edge, even though it's not sharp, which false edge is this side, as a way to either defend or even go for a strike. The great part of a sword like this is this. And just this whole guard. You can stick your thumb through it and give you a little more, or your index, give you a little more of a, like, structure to it. Allows you to do a lot more, well, special things, I guess. Because sword fighting is not just brute force. You need to be making your own openings, you need to be thinking about what to do, and if your opponent is overwhelmed with the amount of swings you're doing, then it's important. It doesn't mean you attack a lot, though, because you still need to be precise with it. For example, if I'm twirling it like that, it looks like I'm doing a lot more than I actually am. And I'm able to get more hits in easily. With one swing, I'm able to do 2. Now, that's not something you should be focusing on right now. You're focusing on stance and just keeping the sword in front of you for attacking. Now, in terms of defense, what I would recommend is don't try to do any special defense at the beginning. Like, for example, if someone were to attack me upwards, doing something like that, while might work, isn't something I should be focusing on, because it is much easier just to go up like that. For a beginner defense, you should treat it like a triangle. So, that sort of thing. You'd be focusing on that, just so you can get your kind of bearings. Now, eventually, you'll be able to learn to combo defense with offense. For example, the guard I mentioned earlier, we guard like this. I can combo that into an attack. But learning the basics is important to that. Just keep your sword in a kind of circle around you, and keep your defense sturdy. Like, as you can see here. Ooh.
Sometimes you just have to wait and,
Also be careful of the 4th dimensional area around you. But if you take a look at what I'm doing, though, with defense, it's an important thing. I'm not simply just doing this. I'm moving my body as well. Like this, I'm keeping my body away from me, giving them a, like, lesser way of doing it. Also, important stuff with guard is you want to keep their blade outside of your bind. Now point the sword at me. What we call inside and outside of a bind. If I put my sword here, I am inside of your bind, because I can point it at you. If I am here, though, I am outside of your bind. You can easily push it away. So, that is something you need to watch out for. While it's unavoidable in a lot of fights, that is why static blocks aren't necessarily great. You're not just going to block like this, or block like this. You need to do something to get the blade away from you. So, maybe even stepping away is a good idea. But, rest of it's kind of all just practice. There's not really much I can teach you without you learning the basics, unfortunately. A lot of it you learn from experience as well. Sometime we can do a sparring match, probably not today, with some, like, wooden weapons, but sometime you should learn the two-handed stuff, too. They're a lot more fun.
I could try it.
You have a lot of more options, at least in my opinion.
Well, I don't want you to. I want you to visualize now.
Could probably borrow blended from you.
Yeah,
I have
sure, you
some
can do
of
that.
my own, right?
Where your magic comes from. It comes from your soul, your inner bits.
But definitely keep training with that blade, though. Comes from someone important.
Well,
Sure, they wouldn't want to see it go to waste.
I don't think they will. So I will try and get more trained, at least experience in.
Yeah, try to train every day.
Is that gonna change anything? Fuck yeah. Yeah, roll.
I swear to God, if this is one. Okay. Hey, that's a good thing. This is the lowest roll you rolled. Alright.
Feel the cold. Feel that frost within you. Like me, I feel water when I do.
Wish I could understand whatever they're teaching. I don't understand magic at all.
Feel it travel down your arm.
You need to understand this magic, because so many things here seem to use magic. Why are all the problems so magical?
Well, the world kind of runs on that.
Confused.
The world kind of runs on that, so I guess it makes sense.
Lift your hands and flick down. All at the same time. Release.
So you might have a bit of an extended down. Eventually, if I run into them.
Something I don't understand is they seem to really like magic
It's gonna take some time. Magic
too much, but they're almost
I have no
hurting themselves.
hating towards magic. Just doesn't exactly agree with me.
Not hating, I'm saying really like.
You know, it's
There's nothing wrong with that.
practicing. I didn't learn my spell. I don't learn my spells immediately. Oh, okay.
It just seems like a different type of training is all.
You really need to watch where you fling that sword. You're gonna hurt somebody with that.
Sorry. I guess I'm just frustrated.
One thing I need to. I've been tempted to learn some
No one knows how
more
magic
physical
works, do they? Or
healing
if they
than
do,
the
it's
medical.
Very good.
Oh,
Not everybody needs just a potion.
Plenty in my spells, actually.
there's plenty of people that can help teach you that. Maybe focus on this first, though.
I think that could. Well, that's what I'm focusing on.
No way I can try and just learn from a book or something? I don't know.
We have them in the library, but I always find a practice methods better. But yes, you can definitely learn from the library. There's a magic or the beginner's method.
Something I notice you're doing is you're keeping your hand in front of. So you don't need to confine yourself to just this. What I mean by that circle is I'm not having my sword all the way back here. If I'm going to put it up here, I'm going to do this. Still gives me a chance within that circle. So you don't need to just focus on just doing that. You can do wider swings, but don't... You're not doing shit like this, or, like, when I say circle, I mean something like this.
Hey, you should get a job then.
Yeah.
The alchemist,
I
the
mean,
apothecary
I'm
then.
thinking, yeah, alchemist stuff might be my best bet. I don't know about the
And it is mainly just practice, so the more you do it, the better you get.
That's a whole lot of
Yep.
responsibility.
Just need to practice daily.
Although you could ask Nasiva, she's a...
Yeah.
Just hoping not as much happens like there was today.
But if you don't want to learn, that's fine too.
More than so much.
Yeah,
Yeah, a lot happened.
I'm currently unable to stop glowing.
Well, everyone has their quirks. Oh, that's what you mean. I see. Never mind. Sorry. Maybe in the daytime you can learn. Maybe in the daytime you can learn, take lessons from her, yes?
If you do want to
Yes,
learn
it's
in the
night.
daytime, sure. Unfortunately, yeah, the aura makes it a bit difficult. It's
She's one of the best combatants we have.
people.
Used to be a lieutenant in the guard.
I wouldn't mind teaching as well if it's not magic.
Is one of the people. Oh, yes.
If it's not magic, I can always help. I'm doing that with them right now.
So much about swordsmanship, I'm learning myself.
I guess you're a combat teacher now.
From the alchemist class.
I was already one, I was teaching you.
Wasn't able to do anything.
I know, I mean officially, seeing that you're working on more than one person.
I doubt I'm gonna get paid. Don't really care
Not gonna
about
be
it.
paying.
You should be out of the clinic by now.
Probably. I'm... Oh, Mr. Roy is feeling better, but Miss Chelsea is feeling better?
I believe that's name they're going by Chelsea.
Miss Chelsea, right. If Miss Chelsea's feeling better, I'm sure Mr. Ori... Actually, he might not be. I don't know. I don't know. I don't presume to know.
Yeah, that's all. I'm gonna try and check on them too. His curse is probably still there.
Alright.
And to make sure Eva gets peace face away from me.
Yeah, fine as long as you keep a distance. It's just if it's really... Yeah, fine. Don't worry about it. I know you don't mean it.
I don't know if I should refer to you as captain or lieutenant, but... Ava, do you mind if I add some pointers?
Sure.
I might assist.
Lieutenant, it's fine. I was acting captain, not anymore.
Well, to give a pointer, this is with a lot of two-handed swords, is something I'm noticing is you're keeping it mainly up. You're attacking from that point a lot. A big value of a two-handed sword is that I can keep it low and still quickly move it up. Because
No,
of
you're right.
the pivot position that you have, especially with that kind of sword. Because yes, it might be a little harder to move up
Yeah, I was
than
going
something
for-
like this. But if you use something like
No, that's
maybe
right,
your
the
leg,
point. I was going from a high guard position, more for that stance.
then if a high guard is this, it is very high. What you were going with was something that I would use specifically for piercing and I guess sometimes stuff like that, but not much. It's not really a
Essentially,
position
yes.
to
That's
rest
what I was
in, I would
pointing
say.
out.
I would recommend something like that if you're going to pick a position that's high
like this.
to rest in. Yeah, gives you power and you have the ability to defend yourself if needed. But that kind of weapon you definitely shouldn't be kept high, considering the length of it is the main point of it. No pun
Yeah,
intended. But
No, those are good pointers. I just wasn't working on that form precisely, but
Hmm.
yes.
this is the great part about a weapon like that, is you can have it, you can still have a full length without it keeping it up, and thus you can still defend yourself in a rest position. Because if you rest like this, for example, you're pushing it back a little bit. But I can rest like this and still have it fully pointed out, and with the amount of length you have, it's really important because no one's going to walk into a blade.
Of course.
So-
And if I keep momentum enough, it keeps its distance. It gives people plenty of warrant not to approach.
And another point with it is, because it is longer, it's going to have more resistance to, like, leverage, I guess. Keeping it like this, pretty much, you're, I guess, grabbing it from, well, your hands are reversed, etc., stuff like that. So you don't exactly have a whole lot of force pushing it up. Keeping it like this, for example, is you're able to keep it from falling a lot easier, so it probably won't tire you out as much. But like I said, there are options, like resting on your shoulder, stuff like that. But in terms of defense, I wouldn't choose it. Something more like long point or plow might be useful. If you want to go over the names.
It's a bit of a... Admittedly, it's a bit of a mix between what I've learned from my dad, which is more of the traditional swordsman style, much like you're demonstrating, and a bit from my previous mentor.
Well, it's how sword fighting was made, is merging different styles and stuff. Like, what you're doing isn't wrong at all, I just wouldn't focus on that. Instead of having that, your main focus be in the high, I would position into that. Like, going from low to high and continuing with the high and back to low, stuff like that. Your main focus should not be up here. That is very typically something you should transition into. for the sake of stamina, and typically you're not going to go for someone's head in a sword fight.
Not typically, no. No, that's fair. That's fair.
But I
I'm
mean,
familiar with those poems. I just was working on a few different things. But yeah, no, that's a very valid point.
yeah, I just suggest comboing those things with other things can be very useful. Of course, be careful if you force them to fourth dimensional world. So if you can't do that, then ignore me. But yeah.
Yes.
Another great thing about that weapon is length, obviously. Not necessarily the ability to hurt people with that length, but the ability to scare people.
Yep.
I mean, you certainly don't want to be on the receiving end of that swinging around.
Those type of swords are made for more precise work than actual slashing.
Correct.
Because, well, they're made to cut the tips off of spears.
Typically.
But it goes with this as well. It's what I was showing them. Keeping a tucked guard, while is useful for certain stuff, keeping something a little more out is important. Because the most important thing in sharp weapon fighting is distance. Like I explained to them, this part will cut just as bad as this part.
Yep.
So no one's going to want to walk up to you. So having a sword like that gives you a lot of breathing room because, well, like they said, no one's going to run up to you with a sword.
Okay.
So.
I mean,
it could
with
be
any
useful.
weapon fighting, that's melee distance.
I know, talking about that sword. That sword specifically. It can be used easily to scare an opponent. Like with this sword.
It's just shy of a standard polearm.
No, it is longer than a polearm. You might be thinking of a spear. Polearms are usually like this. Maybe that.
Polearm as a general statement, not any specific weapon.
Yes, that is a polearm. A spear would probably go
A
from
spear
here
is a
to
polearm.
them. No, it isn't. It is not.
There's a distinction between the two, admittedly.
A spear is a very long weapon, while a polearm is same type of build but shorter. For example, halberd would be a
It's a
polearm.
bit more versatile.
They are not made for... Polearms are specifically made for dealing with people on horses. While spears were meant for... They did a similar thing, but they're meant for more line fighting, I think? I'm not sure.
That's one way to use it.
Correct.
Yes,
Frontline line
typically.
fighting,
Spears are very long and
much
very
more
flimsy.
simpler to use.
Like, if I hold a spear here, it would go above their head. Or just above it. And so they're very flimsy. So they're a thing that you would set up while an army might be charging to either deter them or
Yeah.
kill their horses.
Spear is not something you want on one-on-one. Or
Oh,
any
definitely
other
not.
proper melee brawl.
No. Polearm, sure, like a halberd, is very versatile. With all the hooks and stuff it has at the top, you can pretty much use it to the same versatility as a sword. And that's only just one type of polearm.
I mean, it's an axe.
It's an axe, a hook, a spear. It's a lot of things. That's the great thing about them. I've never used one, but
It's still different. Like at the very least, the cutting edge on the.
different from what?
Because greatsword.
Well, yes, that cutting edge is bigger, but you can still use them the same way.
Similarly, at least.
I'd say pretty much the same.
Different weight distribution for one.
Not really.
If you want to actually damage, you have like this much room to do so, depending on the size.
Halberds typically have a sharp end at the bottom as well, and the weight distribution would be the same. It would just be reversed. So instead of holding it like a typical sword, I would hold it like this. Use it in a more Mordhau grip. Well, not Mordhau. I forget the name for it. But, because the weight distribution, center of mass is where my hand is. Pull arm, it's roughly the same. Yes, half sorting. So while that one might be a little harder, you could probably use it in a similar way. I would say in terms of that kind of weapon, a halberd would definitely be more versatile, but I wasn't trying to say it's the same thing as that.
Right.
They're just both very versatile weapons.
It's a different type of versatile.
What do you mean by different type? As far as I'm aware, versatile just meant useful in all forms. Sorry, I'm just trying to understand.
Continue this.
Oh, okay.
We have two different ways of thinking about it, basically.
I just figured a weapon was a weapon, so I don't know. Typically they would give halberds to peasants, so they're not hard to learn.
Each weapon has strengths and weaknesses.
They do. Swords are very versatile, but require training to learn. Halberds are the same kind of thing, but don't really need that much. Though, you can store these a lot easier than you can halberds. And halberds are easier to make, so there's lots of different things. I guess it depends where you're coming from. Like, if you're a soldier in a war, then you'd probably be given a halberd instead of a sword, considering the cost and ability to make something like that. You might be given like an arming sword, but
Arming a sword is generally not a bad idea.
yeah, probably given an armor sword, a shield, and a halberd most likely.
Yeah.
But if you were just some common mercenary, then probably arming sword, shield, I'd say. I'm just trying to say it depends on your background, I guess, or what you're using it for.
Yeah.
I've never actually gotten to use a halberd before, but everyone I know that has, they're useful for, like, I've seen people be able to fight someone with one of those with a halberd. Well, that may be roughly the same size. The amount of versatility halberd has, like the hooks, all of it is insane. You could catch one of these strikes, bring it down, and then go for a back strike, and as long as you're quick, well.
And you're close enough.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Quick to get close.
You probably are.
Yeah. We step on the blade, move up, try to disarm them, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know how common they are in Erin, though. I don't know how warfare works here. Like I said, I'm just a mercenary, so I've seen soldiers and stuff, but no one in active duty, retired soldiers that take the job of a mercenary, stuff like that. One of my old party members, actually, one of them. He gave us these swords. So.
Well.
He knew what he was doing.
You could say technically, I was formerly, well, guardsman / soldier, but I guess, we all have different ways we're trained.
Yeah. Typically with a Zweihander, you'd be trained, wouldn't necessarily be trained in combat, more defense.
Familiar. Do you know if Mr. Earl works for the council as a secretary of some sort?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Right. Thank you. Sorry, I just. Thank you.
Sorry. That's what I meant by them being very precise weapons. They're designed to cut tips off of spears and pikes, so they're very intimidating. Considering their use wasn't for just foot soldiers. So if someone's walking up to you with his Y-hander and you're just a foot soldier, someone's probably gonna look at them and be like, they're not, one, weapon's expensive, so they didn't just pick it up. Two, they probably know what they're doing with it, because why are they walking at me with it? So you could probably scare someone off with just holding it.
Well, I am a bit more. I got trained by two of the best people. So, like, what exactly saying?
Yeah.
You run a mill soldier.
Well, that's good. Just keep in mind, that kind of sword can be hard to defend yourself with, other than length. So, just be careful.
I'm aware. Trust me, I've learned to use it most of my life.
I'm not doubting you, just worried is all, I guess. I say that to everyone. Regardless of how skilled or someone is, I'm always going to tell them to be careful. What was that?
No, you do not. I've never said that to this one.
I don't think I've seen you fight. That's probably why.
Okay.
And I wouldn't just say it to someone in the middle of a fight either. More training is what I mean. But sometime we need to get the guards together and actually do like a training thing. A few sparring matches or something, because I've seen no one else train in the guard, so it'd be good to like practice not just sparring, but also maybe fighting together. Because that can be important, especially with weapons like that. You don't want to be hitting people around you.
Of course not. One of the first things my dad told me about that.
That's good.
Surroundings.
Yeah. Like if we ever fight in a cave,
'Cause otherwise
don't
you'd
bring
be-
it.
That's why I have two swords.
Well, I mean, completely take off the Y-hander, because you'd be bumping into the cave.
And depends on the cave.
Of course, yeah, but I'd better be safe than sorry. If you can't use it, there's no point in carrying it. In case you have to carry someone on your shoulder, for example, you don't want to have to leave the sword. Oh.
Hello.
Do you need something? You're just standing right behind me.
Just a really
No.
popular person, seems like.
Apparently.
I would be careful backing up there, Luke. You have another individual behind you.
Huh?
Oh.
I do.
What?
Where'd they go? Oh.
They were very short.
Interesting. Did you call them short?
See where you are.
That's gotta be rude.
No, I'm saying you have a short, like, vision, so you don't see them very well.
They were behind me.
Like,
I
literally
don't
just
have eyes on the back of my head.
on the side of you. You went behind them earlier.
They told me to look this.
No, look
You
up,
just missed that
oh,
too.
right there.
They ran right in front of you. Don't give me crap for not being able to see someone behind me. Oh, no, the other
This one did not do anything.
Yeah, they were there the whole time. Never moved.
Team fights might not be a bad idea,
Yep.
though, at some point.
Yes, it might be even fun.
No, they're right.
To be a good idea.
Good exercise, too. Not just in physical exercise, but mental. Because they can be overwhelming. Especially line fights would be useful because of the walls we have. Practicing fighting.
Unfortunately, I'm not
Entertain
sure
mind.
we have enough people to do two.
Well, we could just still do small, like 3-on-3.
Maybe. Yeah.
The point of line fighting is to just you're narrowing your field of attack. So that's the training. A crap ton of people. What does help? We make do with what we have.
I think it could also be a morale boost. I think that we've had like a lot of things happening.
Yeah. There's been a lot of chaos, so something to rise the spirits of the others is probably useful.
What are you doing?
When Tyrion woke up today, he seemed tired, so I'm sure the others are probably feeling the same way.
Oh yeah, it's better than having my hair all over the place.
Braids. He needs it.
What? I don't think I need braids.
By the way,
That's my thing,
I
anyways.
can definitely show you some point of
They don't want
stars.
to. That's my thing. Don't let them steal it.
But
Braids.
Tiny braid.
the
Tiny hair.
but regardless, the reminders were what can help to bring up at the very least.
Oh yeah, when
Sometimes can't overgo everything at once.
when I talk about this stuff, I don't mean to criticize you in any way. That's whether I know you're strong or weak, I'm going to do the same thing. We're fighting together, so I don't know. It's fun to practice together. So talking about it is important, at least in my opinion. Everyone fights their own way, but
Yeah, I guess you could say my
Point
style's
is
a bit
alright.
unorthodox. From the way
I
my
wou-
dad was treated, but
I wouldn't say unorthodox. I wouldn't say unorthodox at all. It's pretty smart to me.
yeah.
You just need to combine the styles, teachings that you've had, and then... Because, well, yes, those two mentors that you've had, your dad and your other mentor, they're important people who had great skills, but making your own is, well...
Very difficult.
Taking their legacy and making it more. And for any teacher, anyone pursuing an interest to the point where they want to teach people, that's pretty much a dream come true. For their work, for the lessons to stop and not evolve, well, that's what writer's block is. So, combining it, turning it into your own, well, works. So, like I said before, styles you're using, they were great, very smart, awesome. But combining them and stuff like that, well, that's just combat in general. There's no one specific style. If I'm sword fighting someone and I lose my sword, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him, even though it's a different fighting style. It's war or fighting, so it doesn't really matter. The point is that you're alive.
And that you can do everything you can to be there for them and when they're fighting beside you.
Something that's also important that I think would be very useful for you is because you fight in full plate, you should use that more. Because that is not only armor to prevent from being damaged, it's also a shield. You could leave yourself a little more open, and someone going for your armor, for example, might... Well, they would probably open themselves up.
Yeah, more or less.
Hence why this type of sword fighting, half swording, was wasn't necessarily made to poke. I'm not keeping at a distance. Well, originally it was made to poke through gaps. You also hold it so you can grapple. For example, I'm going to use you as an example. I'm not going to actually hurt you, but imagine I have full plate like you. And they are also full plate, and I need to bring them down. I have this sword here. Because I have full plate, I can risk myself a little bit more. I can open myself up, because armor, metal. So for example, I'm not actually going to do anything, just going to demonstrate. I could go in for a grapple like this, and wrap my sword around their legs. push their knees in while they might be beating at my back, for example, because I am full plated is fine, and bring them to the ground. I'm not actually going to do it. I'm not actually doing it. But the great thing about that is if they are also in full plate, your movements are very limited. You're not going to be able to push yourself up. You have to roll over and push yourself up. So if you can push them down, not just simply down, but down where you're already on top of them, their only option is to just attempt to push you off. But that is only possible if you are able to rely on the fact that you are armored. For this, I wouldn't be able to do it, because they could easily just... plenty of openings.
Yeah.
So you can take a lot more risks with armor. That's being said, it doesn't mean you should rely on 100%, but it's a defense
for her,
tool.
At least in that scenario specifically, lings are a very easy target.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's been a little bit thing I've had to train to be aware of.
But still, that example wasn't do that specifically. I was more just giving you an example of
Yeah.
how you can use the extra defense in not just a way of defending yourself, but in a way of exploiting it. Like a sword isn't just a...
No, you're right.
When you do a sword fight, you're not just going for an attack. You're typically defending to create an opening. And that's pretty much the same kind of thing. Just always be careful, of course.
Wow.
It may be armor, but it's also a coffin.
It can be. Guess you could say I've gotten... Last gift a friend of mine helped, I guess, make my style a little bit more easier to deal with. Making my offhand a little bit easier and more offensively.
Yeah, that'd be
That's
useful.
nasty.
Be terrifying. Well, imagine imagine using a Zweihander, half sorting it, and they get too close to you. Like we said, that would probably be something you want to avoid. Your hand's already here that has the dangerous-looking gauntlet. That would be horror. That would hurt really badly just to slap them with it. That would be awful. And that kind of wound isn't... Well,
Backhand.
Yeah, well, the great part about that is that kind of wound there, you wouldn't even need to kill them on the spot. No field medic is going to know how to stitch up something like that, because that's not just a slice. That's a... Like, yeah, they'll bleed out before they're able to get
That's
back.
what it is.
It's terrifying, yes.
You can also catch swords pretty decently as well, and others.
Oh yeah, with that, definitely.
Easily, at least.
Oh, that was the intent of it.
Yes.
Reinforce it so I can use it to catch things and brace easily. And the added addition to, well, grab my offhand a bit more.
It's sort of like an armor version of a cloak that someone would have over their hand. Because you see those fencers that would have a cloak, they'd use that to catch a blade. So that's kind of an armored version of it. It'd probably work better, obviously, because it's not a cloak,
Yeah,
but
more
still.
of a guarantee.
Well, yeah. I wouldn't say more of a guarantee, but less need for...
I mean...
Because like a cloak, you have to actually be able to wrap it around their blade and stuff like that. Well, that is... Because it needs less effort, I guess. So, more guarantee, definitely. But... That would be terrifying, though. That's for sure.
Yeah. Well, I shan't squander his efforts at the very least. I'll make sure he gets... Alright, make sure I make full use of it.
Yeah. Well...
He was a good friend, unfortunately. He's
Yeah, I understand. I got this sword from someone similar, so fully understand. Wanting to practice with something that, well, someone gave to you, that's important. Continuing their legacy, I guess, is the best way to put it. They made it for a reason, so.
Yeah, in a way. Well, I guess maybe one of these days, I guess I can we can do a little spa and I guess formally show you the nuances of my style.
Well, don't be sad if I beat you.
Understood. Well, don't let my face betray you. Betray that.
Don't let my face betray you either. I may only be 20, but I've been doing it my whole life. You learn a lot when that's all you know.
Likewise. I'm sure there's, well, technically I turned 29 and, well, a little over a month ago.
I don't know when my birthday is, honestly. Maybe I'm already 21. I have no clue. I don't even know if I've been alive for 20 years. That's just what I was told.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just how it is. It's not like any sheet that said my official birthday I could read, so... If that even exists. I don't know, I wasn't exactly born in a city, so... doubt there was any record of me even existing. Well, maybe the church had it, actually.
Maybe.
Maybe. Not sure.
They might have.
I don't know, it was just Dad was a member of the church, my mom was a mercenary. So we could have hid it. So I'm not
If
sure.
you were a member of the church, there might be records.
I wasn't a member, my dad was. I just traveled with him, that's all. It's not the simple, it's not just a simple church. It was the Church of Nightfall. From where they don't exactly accept just random people. Or at least the part my dad was
there
part
might be some record, potentially.
Maybe he was the type to hide stuff, though. I don't know how they would liked him having a child with a mercenary when he was on job. I don't know any of the details, but as far as I'm aware, there's no records. Which is probably a bad thing. I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing. I have no clue. I have no intention to do any crimes and exploit that, so... I don't even think that would even work.
At the end of the day, that's... If you wanna... I don't expect you to do anything illegal on that, but... It's really natural to wonder things.
I don't think I've ever done anything illegal in my life, honestly. You know I've never killed someone, even though I'm a mercenary. That's why I was so hesitant on the,
I'll be honest, I find that difficult to believe.
Well, I continued doing what my dad did, and he focused in hunting monsters. Specifically monsters at night that would threaten towns, stuff like that. So I kind of, like, I've gotten into fights with people, stuff like that. I've hurt people in those fights, but never killed. Haven't gotten to that point yet, and I don't think I ever want to. I'm the shield of my party,
It might
so...
be a point where you... Just be ready to eventually have to make that choice if it calls for it.
I don't mean
None of
to
us are really too...
deny what you're saying, but I don't think there's any way for someone to truly be ready for that. Regardless of their experience. So... if I have to do it, it'll probably hit me the same whether I'm ready for it or not. Honestly, I might even leave the guard if it hits me that hard, but we'll see. Not something I want to exactly expect. Or at least think about. I don't know, I'm not gonna think about it right now. Things have been too chaotic the last few days. So it's probably best to not think about that.
Fair enough.
I already learned the world is a lot more cruel than I thought it was, so... That's enough to learn about it for today. I'm going to make my own armor, though. Vincent's going to be helping, teaching me. All the other guards. Yeah, no, I did not even expect to make it myself. I told him I wanted to have some training in it. Then I mentioned I wanted to, in the future, commission him for something like that. But he just said, well, just make it yourself then. So, I don't know how it's going to go. He seems nice.
Yeah,
but yeah.
the first set might not be very usable, but still only the first set.
Well, yeah, of course. It's not going to be an instant thing. I'm not a blacksmith, at least yet. I don't know if I should add any emblems to it, though, related to the guard. Because some of the other guards are talking about that the guards don't wear the armor anymore. But I don't know. It might also be fourth dimensional limitation.
As far as some symbolism,
So,
yeah.
might not be able to. But we'll see. Who are they? I don't think I've seen them before.
I'm not sure we see that.
Do we see you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't see that.
Must be a desync.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't see that. Huh?
Oh, we do now.
Yeah, we don't see that.
You can see it now.
Oh, do we? Oh, okay.
I mean, she's
That looks like later. If you're seeing
She's
the
right
full
there.
body or just the wispy smoke.
I saw everything. I didn't see any change.
Okay.
From when you said we could see you or not.
Desync. Thank you.
Oh, good.
I could see it. So later.
Oh,
Anyway.
I didn't see any. Okay, weird.
Yet to find the individuals, but I did find both of the rune people, so all's good there. I'm just looking around, to be honest.
That's fair.
All of these guard?
Us two. I don't think they are.
Oh my god.
Understood. Sorry. I just kind of assume when multiple in armor and then another, I just assume it's either training session or such.
That's fair. No, a training session, yeah, but not guard specifically.
Understood. I'm just circling about. I saw I went back to where the crystal beaches are. Is that area consistently having a lot of people running through it, or just curiosity?
There was something in the caves, like a phantom thing earlier.
Yeah, well, there was an expedition that went up to the Vale, so people may be running back and forth through it.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. The people are going to the cave, though, for some sort of phantom ghost thing or whatever. That was a bit ago, though, before it was dark, so... Don't know if people would still be doing that. I don't know.
I don't know anything about a ghost.
That's what they told me. Some sort of phantom. Heard something about it being Ori's child of some sort, but I just overheard that, so I might have misheard. I am just a bystander. I have no clue. Talk to Kaname. They were in the caves.
What Ori told, that would be the spirit that's in my chest right now. So, that is resolved.
Alright. I don't understand any of that, but good.
Okay, so
Neither do I. I'm waking up.
what's
to
the
it.
situation? What's the situation right now?
As you guys explain nonsense that I don't know, I'm gonna get out of my armor.
Just taking a look around.
So, see you in a bit. Wait, you randomly left? I just thought you walked away in character. I didn't think it was random at all. I started talking to Ava, so I just honestly figured that you just left in character. Oh my god. I need to fix that lock so badly. There's no indication whether it's unlocked or locked. I'm just quickly switching out the armor, so I just want to be in a different model. I can't wait till I can use the full heavy armor model. It's gonna be so much fun. I hope they're okay with all the sword yapping. I feel bad for like correcting frickin' Amelia, cause like I don't know. I'm sorry. I practice this shit in real life. I'm sorry. My autism is like that's my special interest, so I gotta. I mean, no harm to them. I understand it's not a 1-to-1 realistic RP.
She was a little bit of a shit, and I apologize again for that. Not much control I had there, but nonetheless, the damage is done.
That's good. Let's get some more in.
Chessia Shire, but you can call
Do
me
a little.
Okay, Amelia. So, former guard, what is it that you do now, if I may ask?
A lot of sitting around these days, unfortunately. Sort of mercenary adventure-y type stuff. I've been on a few hunts for food and such, but with the colder days it's gonna be more difficult.
Yeah, I'm gonna go change over to room.
Okay.
So these things are maybe dying down.
Venture out again. I'm gonna look for a place to settle for the night. I've been off at a couple places already, so just figuring out which one sounds best. Lovely to meet you. Thank you all for discovering my power doesn't fully work on everything I have yet, so that's wonderful to.
I also don't know if you know it, but your face is glowing. Looks like it's the wrong shading. Okay, is that it? Okay. That's what I didn't know. Sorry.
On the side here.
No, the entire face is glowing for me.
And it should not.
The entire.
I think it's you.
I see entire face glowing.
I don't. Show avatar.
Maybe. It's all my setting. Oh shit! Now you're like, ooh. Okay, now it's fine. My safety settings everything off, so I don't know, but
you're fine. You're
when
fine.
you popped up, it like
that.
that was weird. It was like over top of. Okay, it's.
Anyway.
Anyways.
I'm glowing. I'm radiant. I mean,
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Lovely to meet you. I don't know your name, but nice.
Name's Luke.
Lovely to meet you, Luke.
Which I didn't even get your name.
Chessia. You can call me Chelsea.
Alright, nice to meet you.
I'm gonna walk away like a normal person now. You all have a wonderful.
Yeah, we say walking in the same direction.
Oh, that's the best part of this. Maybe we'll split up at these doors, you know?
What a day, that's for sure. What a day. Probably in the tavern or something. Did I leave my lantern here? I did. That was an awesome talk, though. You end up getting off, Hex? Or are you still in RP? Like I said, I'm thinking about getting off it. I'm probably going to be... I'm going to go to the tavern, do stuff there, but if there isn't much going on, might walk around, talk to a few people. And then after that, probably going to go to the pre-lobby and just kind of wait to chat with people. I want to be out of RP by 1 is my plan, but I still want to sit in lobby until my stuff dies so I can want to say hi to like OSL, Carity, all those people. Does this work? Oh, good.
He could have stopped it for himself.
Yeah, no one in there.
First, but shadowy, sneaky,
You're good. Just keep a distance for now, you're good.
Shadowy, you know, suspicious figure. Spiny was apparently one of them. I don't remember him having spines, but sure.
Again, don't worry.
I recognize
Something
the
I'm
name.
dealing with and figuring out. Nothing you did intentionally.
Oh, shit.
He's gone through some
Everyone kind of already left.
transformative.
Maybe they're on the mission?
I suppose.
Just something I've got to accept with
No?
my body. that's
And like they're in the call either.
Eyes are all like strange and his
Interesting.
claw hand that he likes to scratch metal with like a cat.
It's no worries. That's interesting. Definitely is quite
Oh, yeah. If you want any pointers or help in the future, feel free to flag me down if I'm not busy.
If it's sword training, I can help too. I like doing it. Don't mind me. Anyways, did Tyrion go to bed? Or is he out on the expedition? Or?
They went on the expedition.
Oh, are they not back yet? I figured they would be.
No.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's why I'm concerned.
We need to do a search party. Scout party.
I'll picture it.
More things to worry about.
I would go invisible, but I can't. I joke.
Oh.
Crystal tail remains glowing.
Let's see.
So does Fancy's face. So I'm going
Let's hope.
Yeah, you are free to join.
I'm sure it's okay. They got a few people that came and they went prepared as they could.
I just feel bad because I was supposed to go. But got caught up in all the issues here, so wasn't able to.
Yeah.
Don't die. Oh god, I hope they're okay. Fuck. I genuinely wanted to go on the mission, like out of character. Really wanted to go. And I did not realize that I missed it during that. I completely lost. I was gonna sit down, but no. Messed up my tracking. I completely lost track of time, unfortunately. So. Oh well, it's not fun here. It's just. Honestly, the scouting mission, with the emphasis on stealth, probably wouldn't have been best for Luke. Yeah, you can track things, but that's about the only thing that would be useful in that sort of situation. Really hope Vincent is here next session. Obviously, no hate to Depresso at all. They're awesome. Like, out of character is more important than in character. But I just want to do Blacksmith RP. So, hope I get to see him next session.
House in the Vale is a very large place.
I'm gonna try to talk to them and be like, hey, can I practice when Vincent's not here? Like, after the first time talking to Vincent about it, I mean. Just because I'd like to be able to do some blacksmith RP. Even if they're not here, though. I'm gonna have to wait till I actually have the training. That's the person that killed that person. Well, typically Luke would be the type of person to go up and talk to him and be like, what the fuck, or shit like that. Luke's in the mindset of like, too much shit has happened, I already lost a friend. Like, he's like, I'll let other people deal with it just because I can't handle money anymore. Like, yeah, he might be reckless sometimes and a little more carefree in terms of social stuff. When it comes down to that sort of shit, he can recognize that he's like, I can't handle any more of this. He might not be able to recognize when someone else can't handle any more of it, but he can recognize when he can't. Of course, that's stuff he has to learn. He's supposed to be a character that wasn't taught anything about life. The only things we were taught was combat, monsters, survival stuff, that sort of thing. In terms of actual social stuff, nothing. Knows absolutely nothing about, like he can't even read. So. Do you know... Oh, fuck. Hex, if you're still here, did you end up getting off?
I suppose it's a bit...
I heard up at the bed.
It's been a bit hectic on my part, but hopefully nothing else comes up anytime soon.
How are you with me there? That's fair to say.
Doing fine.
That's good. Hello, Mr. Kelton.
Hello. Ava, do you know when they're going to be coming back? If it's tonight or tomorrow?
We were just discussing that.
Unfortunately, I have no idea.
They should be coming back tonight.
I would imagine there was supposed to be a shorter time frame with it expectedly, but things could have changed.
I mean, I'd say it partially depends on how far out it is. Don't know how far out it is.
For all we know, they could be camping out right now.
Honestly, it might be.
From the Vale, and they're all skilled people, and they've been there before.
It's just not particularly worried about them. It's just having to come back.
Luke is very worried.
But hopefully maybe Elisande has caught up to them or something like that if they're in the Vale at the very least.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Well, we can send her that way. Where's Mr. Morris? Which... I'm sorry, this is completely off topic, but I'm very glad to no longer have the triage tents outside. Well, the tavern, the clinic is fixed up.
Yeah, I went over that. I did briefly pop in there, but I couldn't stay for real long.
How does it look nice?
It did appear to be nice. Again, I really couldn't stay too long because it was... the smell of blood was overwhelming in there, so I had to get out of there.
Right. Did forget about that, sorry. Should be more sensitive to that. My apologies.
No, you're fine. It's... You no need to apologize. It's something I've got to get used to.
Can I ask a question that might be a little personal? It might be a little insensitive.
Go ahead.
So the garlic thing, is that a real thing? I'm really asking.
Honestly... To be honest, I think that's Bobcast as far as that because,
Damn it. Alright,
I've met a few vampires that I've met a
Guess, I think.
I've met a few that does actually work on.
But you met vampires that works on?
Yes, not many, but yes.
The reason I think it works on some is because they're not used to the heightened senses, and garlic can be very strong.
So that's fair.
Yeah, it doesn't kill them. It's more just can't stand it. Yes, seems so.
I suppose maybe if I tried garlic it would be annoying, but honestly, food in general just doesn't taste like it. Food in general just doesn't taste anything like what it was when I mean...
So if I made something very smelly, do you think that would keep a vampire... Not you, Miss Eva, but just in general, a vampire away? We were having an issue with a vampire earlier, that's why I ask. Not earlier today, but earlier this month.
I mean, it'll do either one of two things. It'll either draw them to you, because it smells good, or it'll make them just go... Eh.
I mean, I have a list of things you could try, if you want. I haven't
Wait,
confirmed all of them, but... Yes, my profession is monster hunting, so... I have an entire journal full of things like that. Some of them are folklore, I haven't tested it, but... Things like the whole,
I mean, we could test
having
it
to
here.
count wheat seeds and stuff. I mean... we could...
We have like 3, like thought to be non-existent.
Can you enter a
races
house?
here.
Like
I'm
a
going
home?
to be honest.
Yes, actually.
Can you enter someone else's home?
Are you upset if we ask these questions? Because
Oh shit, yeah,
I
sorry.
am genuinely curious.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ask without asking.
Go right ahead.
Okay, go.
Are you able to enter someone's home? Like someone else's home, without permission?
I mean, so far, all the places I've entered, I haven't had any resistance.
Right, how do you feel around fire? Does it scare you? Does it...
I guess nothing hugely different from just naturally just burning, but...
Do you want to try? We can try right now.
I don't mean it touching them. Some vampires
no, I
just
wasn't
being
impressed.
around fire will
Oh, you wait, it's light,
Yeah.
right?
make them go
Light.
feral,
It's
almost.
light for your eyes.
Yeah, she...
Hello.
That magic is not good for her, certainly.
Well, a lantern would probably be fine.
Yeah.
It's more uncontrolled flame that's the issue. It tends to send vampires into, well, some, into some sort of like fear-induced feral state. So I don't know if testing it's a great idea.
You mean like this?
Oh, good.
Well, she's not trying to kill us, so... Wonderful.
Good.
I'd hope not.
I mean, not
Actually-
maybe good, yes.
I'm very curious. This is gonna sound really weird. Do you mind if I touch you?
Oh.
For research.
God, that does sound very weird.
Where are you gonna touch me? Is, I guess the better question.
Probably around your neck, maybe your cheek.
Oh, good. That's
For research, I promise.
You should tell the reason besides just research.
Yeah, what's the reason?
A lot of some vampires don't have. Some vampires don't have like temperature or breathe or pulse, things like that.
Oh boy.
I
Oh.
don't know. Oh wait, Elijah, Mr. Elijah. But
We can study you later. We can study you later.
Veronica, wait, hold on, I'll get Veronica.
I'm gonna go look for Mr. Elijah.
Oh fuck. Is there more coming back? We should probably... They probably have healers. Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's go check it out.
I don't have... Oh, here they come. Are you all okay?
Okay. Is okay for the most part. Yeah.
Where is everyone else? Like Tyrion and others that
On the
one.
way back, they're talking to the giant fucking veiled fucking stupid creature. I don't fucking remember his name.
How do you know they're okay then?
No, it's just me and maybe
I'm
Fern
gonna find
try out for
healers.
balls probably.
Alright, well that answers
Yeah, that would make sense.
You can't find healers.
I think
Shit.
tell me something? Was Tyrion one of those bodies that was just dragged in there?
No. They're
Okay, good.
talking to, they're all talking to a great spirit in the forest, basically.
Oh, wonderful.
How sure are you that they'll be okay?
Mr. Elijah.
Don't know.
Not you. I know you.
Thank you.
I'll go over next to the veil.
I'm gonna join you as well. I'm gonna follow you as well.
So Lagor's one.
I don't have my armor, but I have my weapons, so I should be fine.
I'm not much of a healer, so I'm just gonna go and try and at least grab someone.
Yeah, for now, let's go and let's see
Yeah.
if we can bring any more assistance so that you can get people back.
Just in case we need to rush him back quick. Oh, I know we're not studying you anymore, but are you stronger than an average person because of that? Like physically? It'd be useful for this, so that's why I'm asking. Yes?
Yeah, quite a
If needed, do you think you could carry body while flying?
Yeah, I probably
Okay,
could.
good. Just asking, just in case. Good to keep tabs on our abilities. God, you are quick. Holy shit. How the hell are you run so quick? Oh my god. Oh. But so is my friend, they don't run. Teach him that next time. That'd be useful. Oh, am I supposed to be in here?
Are they injured at all?
They've been taken into the medical area.
Am I okay
Let's
to be
see
in
what they
here?
want-
Do I need a
appear to be
mask?
injured.
Let's try to go back out.
Here's one more.
I think, do I need a mask or am I okay to be in here?
A few more along the way. Taking your time, I think.
Not for too long, but just I wouldn't want to here for too long without a mask.
Send the ones ahead of you. Just I believe the most injured were up ahead, except for
wait, shit.
Let's take a look at here, man. The ones that came first are already there. You mentioned that he had trouble with cold, and he seemed to be struggling, doing a bit with breathing. Didn't seem too much exterior. Perhaps it was more of the trees burned. Doesn't sound like anything too bad. I can take a look at it.
They're both in the clinic.
Fairly Tyrion looks like coming with a bit of a
Knew I should have been more earlier.
Any other individuals that were injured other than Tyrion and the ones that come in.
The extra folder
Hey, they're all right.
No, that's not. That's fine. Yes, I'm sure they're fine.
Well, he had no copies?
Hello.
No.
That's Matt. Professor, right? That's Mr. Hatchard. He's not a guard, but he's alright.
Hey, welcome to my parking.
Got a Chimera, big one, toxic clear off.
Moderate size. Not the big one. We have a problem to prepare for.
Just want to ask a DM if any of this, like...
Yes.
Hello. I wanted to ask, because I'm aware you need a mask while in this area. Is it magical in any way? Because my character's body can't handle magic, it hurts him worse, things like that. Some of it doesn't work on him.
So, it is kind of magic. It is known as veil spores.
Okay.
In this area, it's not as bad.
So I'd be fine.
But what it really does, because if you have an affliction towards it, what happens is you start getting a little bit more lucid dreamings. You get that little bit of like seeing stuff in the corner of your eyes.
Would this happen like quicker? Like so, he'd just be more anxious and stuff? Because the major weakness is just his body can't handle it. So damaging magic take more
You'd be
damage.
more anxious.
Things like only magic that works on him is healing. So that works positively.
So you have more of an anxious jumpiness.
Okay.
Like your paranoia would jump up a little bit higher.
Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to ask.
Yep.
All right. I think. What's the story?
They encountered some things on there that they had to deal with. But there's a few that were injured.
Wait, sorry, some what?
Tiernan. I still didn't get the final debrief from there, but long and short of it is... They said he was having a hard time breathing or something like that. Some of the cold. So he's probably gonna need some attention.
Fuck.
Forms to different shapes, but since it's been a while, I don't remember all the shapes. Only my... Oh. Person.
Oh.
One of yours?
They're from here.
That's fine.
Oh. Yeah.
How far behind you are the rest of them?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you injured?
Spooky spirit plant man gave Fern weed. Don't know what it is.
Weed?
We did some bag billings in the veil.
Damn. There's gotta be some
Maybe you should
have
feel
gone,
very, very sick.
Oh.
There's a person
Oh.
approaching quickly. What is that?
very sick.
It's cold.
I was told it's red.
It's red.
Got a gun. A red tag.
I'm red tag.
Okay.
What?
Nice.
There was a tribe back there, wasn't there?
So I'm expecting Kobold
Congratulations.
and the Chimera now?
Only cold.
Apparently.
Chimera finally William. Pretty cool.
Were you there last time we were there?
Put weapon
Oh,
away,
I
but
remember
mostly
you.
Aries
You
skills.
were the big Gary with yeah. That was me.
I see.
Do you feel?
Are the rest of the
Remember the kobold? Like, just giving you any memories?
No, like,
I would be wet
Yeah.
here
we
for
definitely
like
came
a
here
while.
before,
Alright, let's head on over to
after the
I don't know if we did.
I followed the tracks from the veil, actually.
Yeah, just
They,
make sure
they
she
left
stays
cart tracks
hydrated.
whenever they exited the veil, and they followed those out.
Ah,
Sounds like it was an exciting time.
So that's how I got
No
here.
cultists?
Boring lot. Just go a lot boring.
I'll be okay. Yeah. Oh, not so dark today. Oh.
come on, kobold.
What's wrong? We can do
I
it,
was just
right?
going to be told where
You're
I
cold.
needed to
That's
go.
all it is. Coughing.
To a town,
No, struggling to breathe.
I think.
For now, if that's the case,
Oh,
feel
you're
free to proceed. If you're returning, I think so.
Then
I'll see somebody else.
maybe
Wait a second. I see it.
we
What is it?
You'll be fine. They'll be fine. It's nothing.
Something else too.
Please
Prepared
don't
for
point
that.
that at me.
No way, people
Guess
are
the
big.
chimera.
No. You'll be fine.
Scoot.
No one else.
Scoot.
No one else will die.
Don't be too harsh to it.
It's
Hey,
Don't
other guy. Nice to meet
point
you.
weapons at people. Unless you have intent
Really?
to
just not gonna be happening.
Really small.
At least
kind of
know
just
who
pointed
they are
everywhere,
first
and it so
before you point
happens
that
to
at
line
them.
up with people.
Oh, there's Layla.
It's already one today. We don't need another. It was just supposed to be a simple day. No one else will get hurt, right?
There's William.
No one else will.
They found
William?
It's fine.
So it's a town that brings
I don't
monsters
think
in.
William.
It's fine, it's fine.
We're all here.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's
We
weird.
should made it back, so. Should make it back. But put that
Chelsea,
spirit
there's
or
someone
whatever
I'm
it was.
looking
God damn it.
What
What if?
I will put
What
you
if?
down.
Oh god.
Yep, he sounds just like
Who
him.
will I bring back a chimera?
Yeah, I
If
thought
any of you scare him, I will kill you. Make that clear.
Otto.
Alright.
It's fine.
I'm being entirely serious.
And no
He's
one
really
can
sad with it.
that's really insane.
His crybaby
What's
tears,
the
but
situation?
The name is William.
Not the places I'm talking
Out of his way, quickly.
Get out of the veil.
Get
Out of the veil.
I'm fine. I can walk. Eva,
No,
We're all friends.
I'm fine. Okay, all right. Easy on the arm.
The weapons away. They're front.
I'm fine. Just got a bit of veil stuff. I'm okay. I'm not even hallucinating. Just my head hurts.
Don't worry. I mean, between you and other people.
Then let's proceed out of here.
If they are gonna attack you, they're gonna
Yeah.
have to go through.
Move.
technically
Even-
first.
Oh,
I don't think they
sorry,
do
I
that.
didn't know you were talking to me.
No,
We're gonna
I
get them
don't
into
know.
town and
Yes,
get them to
I am.
Otto's place.
Pay
That's the
attention.
plan.
Go.
Come on, William.
The air is more fresh there.
Good to see you.
I'm sure you do.
Uh.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Good job, William. You're gonna be probably a little bit impressed
Megan
with the
Frost.
colors out there.
I'm flattered.
You were gone for quite a while.
It was just me, Blake, and Chelsea, but once the first people got back, it seemed the whole town was panicked about it.
Chelsea.
I'm
Chelsea.
very smart and can tell when time passes.
Long story, we'll tell you back when you... After we get you checked out of the clinic.
Alright.
everyone's alive at least.
Out of the way. Quite a comfortable room in there. Yeah.
Despite the
I don't
addition
mind
of
losing a room for a second.
You need medical care.
Come on, William.
Yeah, I know.
Wilfred, can you be so kind? Can you show it away?
Remember, you can follow me. Be able to see me in the dark.
Don't you also
Or at
need a
least
little bit of medical
these
care?
two.
At least 3.
See
going
about
to
this
make
gas.
good on something I saw.
Your head hurts as much as mine does.
They're willing to help. Please follow
No,
along.
my head is definitely currently.
Oh, they have a need for you, fish.
Actually.
Is that a good or a bad
I promise, calling you a fish is
Yeah,
not me being
very funny.
derogatory in any
Very,
way.
very funny.
Okay.
I
Yes,
said it
definitely
affectionately.
Legitimate
something that I
question,
can-
considering what you mentioned.
Headache?
Uh-oh.
Seems
I
like they
prefer
remember
Don't get one of
stuff too,
those.
so
voice to
hey,
be the
good
voice
for
in my
them.
head instead of others, so yeah,
Shut
I
up.
would prefer
Okay,
myself.
never.
Anyway, I'm gonna go
mind.
break
I
into
thought
that
there was an absence of every
location I saw.
Oh shit. Okay.
no.
Whatever they're saying. You stay anchored in the moment, all right?
My head
Do
is
on.
fine. Mostly it's.
Now is not the time.
Oh,
No,
He's glowing up there.
Hey,
Hey,
it's
what
just
you
like
doing?
you.
Huh. I guess? No, he's just using a lantern.
I mean, his eyes are glowing.
We found one that was.
Oh yeah, his eyes are glowing.
Pulls out a very large tooth from inside his breastplate.
Oh my! Oh my!
Holy shit.
Okay, everyone okay though? No one's injured?
Yeah, we're fine. Just a little bit of injuries. Use a little
Alright,
treatment, but
Well, head on into the, you know where to go.
I'm going to medical. I'm pretty sure you guys actually got the whole situation.
not a big
to,
sword.
I mean, I do trust Otto and Light to deal with it, but I definitely need
they
to
can
go.
handle it.
Bug brain.
We need to take a break for a minute.
Right.
It's been a long day.
Taz.
Yeah. Sit down, relax.
I
Exactly.
thought you were- I'm kind
Your
of
thing happened?
My arm kind of got
I feel like someone's missing.
Me too.
blasted
Is that
with
everybody?
acid.
Hmm.
I took that
Well,
full
hey.
blow with my arm.
Pat pat. At least you didn't end up like this.
Yeah.
Sure.
True. At least my arm is not gone. Not like yours, but damn.
Hello.
Luke, Kelton.
Sword open, ready for
Yes.
Perimeter around our guest.
Otto told me to stay away from it.
Never seen you like this.
And that's an order from me as your lieutenant and from the captain.
Got it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I know what it feels like. My lungs, my head.
It's a life, and that's just cause.
Maybe I should. You know what? I'm gonna remove this mask.
But I also want to use my
I think
power
you should do
just
the
for
same.
small
Remove your helmet.
Yes, I know that one.
You know, breathing fresh air.
Right, Otto.
Then you're working
And with
for the
respect,
wrong
Otto.
motives.
Well, that's what honesty gets you. This is why I should lie.
Can you help me remove my mask? I only have one arm right now. Can you?
Yeah, I got you.
You're fine. We're here to help you.
Captain, do you know where they're going to be staying?
In the captain's quarters.
Rose would be staying in the clinic for the night.
Understood.
I believe no. I believe that's.
This is a king. I'll have you know, Amelia.
Oh, hello.
I'm King Ragtag.
This way.
King of the Kobolds in the Vale. Show him some respect.
I do have notes
It's
and
better than you to
sketches as well of some of the things that we saw out there.
Hi.
Very good. Let's just aid to make sure their safety is assured.
Indeed.
It is about that time.
Busy day.
Very busy day. My legs hurt.
Then sit.
It's cold. What?
We have things to do.
Digitigrade legs do not sit.
They do. What are you talking about?
And I guess lay?
Wait, what the hell are you talking about, Otto?
As a fellow Digigrade leg having individual, you would.
You
be
can
able to
sit in
attest
chairs,
that.
just you sit.
That is deceit. That's a lie.
I think
Do
the
you
most
not know how to
hardest
sit
part
in
would
chairs?
be the spike on the back of his leg.
Yeah, but
going
if
into
you're
the
sitting in a
chair.
chair that
to hook
doesn't have
behind
like
people's legs and then get them on the ground and then I sit on them or something. Murder.
I don't want to be right next to that, so. Oh.
Unline
Like a
stuff.
barb on the end? Oh, yeah. I should probably just keep this outside.
Does it hurt to see, or do you think you can walk? I can guide you if need be. You good? Okay.
We're almost there.
Am I surrounded by guards right now? Is it the wrong time to commit a crime?
A little bit.
Steal a painting, do it!
A little bit of vandalism.
Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, wings.
Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. There you go.
Right in here.
I'm not cleaning that up.
It's this door right here.
Stay out here just for a moment.
I know that you've been moving around a lot and probably tired from all that walking. For the time being, this is gonna be where we ask you to stay. We got a bed on your room. It's out of the way, so it'll be nice and quiet. We want to let you get a rest here. You just want to stick around. The rest of us will be around. We're the guards of this town. That means that we protect people that are in here. That includes you. So anyone wearing armor that you saw wearing the tabards with the cloaks and the symbols, that's Leafside's symbol. And that's people that you can trust. They're there to keep you safe. I am as well. My name's Wolfric. You met a lot of good people here too, so I'm sure that they'd be willing to help you out as well if need be.
His name is William, by the way.
Glad to have you here, William. Take some time. Do you two mind stepping with the rest of everyone out there, giving me an idea of how things went?
Are you coming along?
I'd like to know what went on, yeah.
Of course. We had a successful excursion. We went into the Vale. We went to the area specified. We found remnants of, well, the cult, and we found him. He immediately showed signs of intelligence by closing doors behind him, loading a literal weapon, and trying to communicate through barks. He was able to follow instruction, and well, he's gotten to the point where he can be reasoned with. We found him out there. We also encountered a pair of those. How would you describe them?
The golems?
The golems? The ones unaffiliated with the Vale and actively attacked one of the
The
guardians.
best way I can describe them, they were mostly stone and wood. Didn't have heads, but they were large torsos, large arms. Unaffiliated
Gray
with the
color?
Vale, allegedly. Yeah.
Allegedly. Not golems from our
Sprayed,
well, golems, but not chimera from our understanding. We didn't really catch a good glimpse of them unless you did.
I got a good look. They didn't appear to be fleshy. It was stone and wood. So whatever. means
Spin
they
a
were
bunch of acid
constructed
around?
for. Yes.
Yes.
Well, that sounds to me like what was reported back from the previous Vale mission. The crew that went down to get Euphoria sounded about the same.
That was the same one. Well, at least from the description, that's what took my Hind Tyrann's arm.
You're right.
There's two of them this time.
I think, for lack of a better term, it's good that it's in the Vale of all places. It won't be getting out of there. The Vale should make sure of it.
I will say,
Is there
though,
anything else?
based on the... William isn't the only chimera we encountered. We encountered a large one that was dead. I believe one of those golems is what took it out.
It was made up from primarily Deathlios. A whole man's torso making its bicep. His Carcius, his armor.
Kyrus.
Still... Kyrus? I have been told Carcius. Anyway. His armor still attached, as if they didn't even bother to take it off.
Extra armor plating.
One of us
Yeah.
procured a amulet, but I don't know where it is.
I took a
Tyrion
rough
had
sketch
hold
of
of
the
it.
creature here.
I see.
I wasn't able to capture all the details, but it was unnerving the closer you looked.
I see. We'll have to add that to the bunch of notes we're going to be working with over the course of our little campaign against the Rising Gallows here.
Yes. If we
At the
bring this
same
to the
time,
Irian government, the Dracaean Empire, having that kind of existing within their vicinity and knowing that they're not entirely in the Vale and are at large within the continent of Erin, it might be their problem. Fortunately, I don't think it's something that Leafside alone can take care of. They need to be on the watch for it. They need to be able to identify, and if need be, capture or, unfortunately, dispatch.
That's true. They're definitely going to cause a ruckus around the place. I've been starting off already warning most of the towns just because I knew that this wasn't going to be a very clean mess, so as far as everything in the Nockmar barony, they're already starting to get a little bit of an eye out and a lockdown. That's not going to necessarily do it. And if we're already too late and they're already in some place, then that's another thing entirely. I'm going to be keeping my ear to the wall. Valerian is as well. What I can say is that I think that Leafside's going to be having its share of trouble. There was the time that we started to figure out that they're quite fond of us, the Rising Gallus. The mission to go and fight them out in the swamps, over and in the parts of Nockmar, a little bit north of us, the north part of the Vale. We fought that chimera made out of draconic pieces. They asked us to come, wanted us to test that. They basically opened the door and said, hey, come test your metal against this, help us improve.
Hard life combat exercises for their experiments.
Unfortunately, it seems like by being the people that we are, we've become their best test subjects. Inadvertently, of course. That being said, I'm not surprised that Defleos had to be unfortunately made into what you found out there.
It was a multitude.
The notes that we got from that journal. Yeah. The journal that we got, that Flora's been reading. All of the notes that we got. We know for certain that there was some traveling group of Defleos, that of which were in the area at some point. Both in the past and more recently. So it makes sense that they were there.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
We've got missing Defleos and Aaron, so I'm not surprised that the thing that you found, the carcass, unfortunately seems like that might be connected. Like we might have found them.
It's directly connected, unfortunately. And I feel like it will be good news to relay. We took samples, at least I did, from 2 different parts of the beast. Maybe we could derive something from it, or even identify who they were, but that's very unlikely.
We also, for the first time ever, have a first-hand witness to a lot. And if they're willing to share at some point, we might just have something that the cult really doesn't want us to have. And that is a witness that can testify for themselves what they did.
Quite. That also means they may just, as a potential reactionary caution, they may make it put a few jabs or pushes toward him if the cult feels it that worthy. Maybe not their whole force, but we probably should be careful about how much we let up, at least. Try to let them know that at least we have him.
Yeah, going forward, we should definitely limit information. You said you found William in where again?
The ruins. We've been within them a couple of times. Our previous Vale mission led us there. They had a different cult within.
That's right.
I believe he took up refuge there. his captors just leaving him there to wreak havoc. I believe they thought that he'd just attack, or he wasn't intact enough. That's the only reason why they would have left it behind. It's either that or they had no use for him anymore. We do have a
Better
witness
just let
now.
them fend off or die on his own.
That too. It is
That's
still
what I'm thinking too.
somewhat wounded as well. A couple of gnarly gashes and just general abrasions. I feel like having a healer for him may be a good idea at some point.
I can, but I worry if my magic will do damage, but we can test.
It's definitely worth a shot. Find some relief. By the looks of it, those are some old wounds.
Yes, I would like to ease his pain. They healed without being treated. So, as you can assume, it's likely some uncomfortable scar tissue. I'm not the most experienced medically, but I do believe that a little bit of tending to reopening a wound here and there to fix properly, maybe mending bones, who knows, but having a means of efficiently communicating with him would also be very nice. I'm thinking about making some sort of rune maybe, but I don't really know where to start.
We have a lot of good minds here, and luckily, sometime we'll figure something out.
I want to start work on a modulator, a way of taking somebody's voice and elaborating it in a different way. Maybe I can help him communicate effectively through that way.
Maybe. It definitely seems like right now, with a jaw set up like that, trying to speak the way that we do, without lips anymore, without any of that, I can understand why it's difficult.
Yes. Facilitation with a room may just make his life a little bit easier. It is if I can't separate his consciousnesses. I believe that there are multiple, as the forests. What was his name again?
Anton, the
Anton,
general.
big man. As Anton said, there are multiple channels in his mind, and it's a little difficult to properly reach him. So we would likely also have to deal with that.
That's true.
Not wanting to dabble with mind magic, but it's something that's, though forbidden, something I'm willing to dabble in order to rectify, correct.
Luckily, we're just trying to find a channel to make it able to enunciate, speak. If we can get that for him, that's what we're looking for. And we'll try and basically not to dig any deeper than that.
Maybe. Either way, we should let him rest instead of speaking outside of his door, where he's likely listening.
I don't think we've said anything that he doesn't have a right to hear.
He does have a right
He's
to hear
welcome
it
to
all,
join the
but
conversation at any point if he wishes.
it is correct. However, if I was just rescued from a shithole where there was blood and gore absolutely everywhere, I think I would take a well-deserved nap.
Kind of seems scared as well, so probably space.
Understandably so.
Would be too.
Let him settle down is all I ask. Though this conversation is something that he deserves to hear, just at another time.
Sure thing. More or less, it was just good to wait around to see if he needed anything whilst we were standing out here, but you're right. Seems like he's doing too well. LMI, you want to step in and see if he wants some medical attention?
I will.
Given the situation, Captain,
Knock, knock.
do you want...
Okay if I enter?
Obviously, I think it'd be prudent to make sure we have a high degree of alertness to just make sure that no harm comes to him and show the assurance of some safety. Should we limit the amount of people that potentially would be able to enter the fact to make sure that if they want to interact in that aspect?
Do you mind if I try
Like Elamir, Otto, and those that maybe are familiar with the situation?
The general modus operandi that we're going to be working with is that nobody is going to be able to enter or exit this room without express permission from myself or Flora.
Understood.
I would like to be all. I would like
Everyone.
to test, if you'd be so kind. I was the one who talked him down, and I believe he is. Well, I am one of the people he trusts the most as of current.
Do you have any reason for Flora to say no to you coming in here?
Well, no. I also want to feel special, I suppose.
It's not special. If Flora or I let somebody get in here, then it's on us. It's a responsibility.
I agree. I worry. My apologies.
If you want to be on the chopping block for something happening to him, then, I mean...
I've already put myself there several times. I'm more than willing. I will put my neck on the line for him.
You need any food and water?
I know you will.
His mistakes are mine, and his consequences are mine. If he attacks anybody, it's my responsibility if need be. It was my idea to bring him here immediately.
I understand. I'm not trying to say that we're going to be cutting you out of anything. Obviously, we're going to need everyone on deck for this. I just need the minimal amount of people with keys.
I do worry. If there's no need. I'm worrying over nothing. My apologies, Wolfric.
Like I said, I'm sure that this will be something just fine anyway.
It will be just fine. Now, if you
At the very least,
me, I am exhausted.
as the captain says, if he and Flora gives permission there, then you have nothing to worry about. And you don't have to deal with any repercussions that may come up.
It is true, but he is still. I consider him to still be a part of my responsibility. That's just me, though.
And like I said, and you said earlier, trying to make everything stay safe. I think you work best when you don't have to wear the badge.
My legs hurt.
I should just get to bed. No reason to think about it. It's fine.
Who am I inside? Hi. 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 What's up?
Alright, and then stream. Pretty emotional ending. Holy shit. He was sad because of how scared the creature looked. He felt bad for it, shit like that. Wanted to hug it, tell him everything's gonna be okay. Just shit like that. So, I'm gonna stream now though. A wonderful night. See you all later. Yeah.